Hello and welcome back to Monster Hunter Stories 3, where today we have got some side quests to do. And also, maybe we'll even get to some peace talks. Why am I here? Because they're side quests, that's right. Kind of want to go to that super rare den. Will we find it first try, second try, or third try? Ooh, wild Rathalos. I do need regular Rathalos parts. I've never fought a regular Rathalos. Alright, we are not finding the super rare den first try. And between streams, I did some more egg hunting and monster releasing. So that's a thing. Hey there, Califor. Ooh, I also need Diablo's parts. Looks like we got a second try. So, apparently, people have discovered a strategy for Ibushi and Narwa that is 100% reliable. The only downside is it takes about an hour because you do hardly any of the damage yourself and you rely exclusively on your partner to do basically all the damage. You get a canine with the right skill loadout. And basically you spend the first couple turns just building kinship with Solar Cry. Then you hop on the dog and stay on the dog for the entire rest of the hunt. By going back and forth between White Shadow, which I think is from Silverwind? Maybe it's from someone else, but move that makes it so you dodge everything for 2 turns. But costs a bunch of stamina. And, I believe from Orangutan, a move that makes it eat pine cones that restores 30 stamina. And you just alternate between those, so make yourself dodge for 2 turns, eat a pine cone. Make yourself dodge for 2 turns, eat a pine cone. And the whole time you just let your partner do all of the damage, so it takes an hour, but it is 100% reliable to beat Narwa and Ibushi. I have not done this. Rathalos is weak to dragon. And we've hardly ever used this dog.
Let's go.
Now's the time. Yeah.
Thank you.
Good going. Counting on you.
That helps.
Okay, either we've got an AoE incoming or Chirpy's about to have a bad time. Looks like it's Chirpy's about to have a bad time.
Thank you.
Oh, nice dodge. Okay, looks like now we have an AoE incoming. I just realized I need another power move for this dog. Having Dragon Blast as my only commandable power move is not ideal. Well, since we have an AoE incoming, might as well give it accuracy down large, or just plain knock it down. And would you look at that, we've got Dragon Surge up. The Rathalos is down. We've got 50 stamina. I have no stamina, but that's just me. Ooh. I don't have... What longsword is this, even? Oh, it's the Dios Katana. Why doesn't it have... Oh, no, it does have Spirit Reckoning. Why is it 20 stamina instead of, like, 6?
Nice job.
Well, that was too much damage, actually.
Call that teamwork.
A smooth 5k. And Namiel has shown up. Because of course it's Namiel. Oh, sorry, it was a smooth 7k, I guess. I must have missed some of the damage. Oh, nice. We can quick finish the Azure Loses here. That's great. Much better than having to fight a level 81. I do need some orangutan parts, hence my destruction of those 2 orangutan.
We've got this,
Oops.
everyone. Let's go.
Easy peasy.
But perhaps it's for the better that I didn't quick finish this guy, because that means we can paint him and get his parts twice, as well as eggs.
Going. Hey, counting on you.
That helps. Oh, nice. You did it. Excellent job. Oh, good.
How about that?
And once we've got the
Hey,
egg, we'll go ahead and actually get to doing side quests. I know I can get a highly potent here, so we're going for it.
Right.
There we go. I know highly potent is in here, game. Just give me one. There we go. Oh no, my meal effect.
ready.
I don't need to meet more barrel felines. That's the only food that I haven't made yet, so I guess I'll do it.
I'll get started. Looks good.
Seasonal canapé. Bite-sized pieces of toast topped with ingredients and spreads made from seasonal vegetables. Ranging from sweet to bitter, the varied flavors evoke the array of memories shared with loved ones. One of these seems to be topped with fish and not vegetables, and another one seems to be topped with bacon and not vegetables.
This'll be good. That's a good one.
Hey.
Go! Right.
What the?
Right.
Ah.
Awoo! I am the Lord of Lightning! Awoo! What's this? You there! Are you able to tame the very beasts of the land? Excuse me. And your traveling companions? Oh dear, please forgive my poor manners. I am but one member of the leading theatrical troupe taking the world by storm. I'll be playing a well-known monster in the next production, but the creature is actually an endangered species. I've been searching high and low for a glimpse of the real thing with no success. Am I meant to prepare for this role with my God-given talents alone? Perish the thought. But you, surely you could tame a Zinogre and allow me to observe its savage majesty in the flesh. With your help, I will show the audience a Zinogre the likes of which has never been seen. For the sake of the performing arts, won't you bring me a Zinogre? A mere glimpse is all I need to get into character.
Thank you.
Fantastic! I knew I could count on you. For the sake of the performing arts, please show me a real live Zinogre. My next standing ovation depends on you. Oh, thank you. This makes you more dedicated than my most adoring fans. Does Stygian Zinogre count? Rawr. But it's been said that a Zinogre once fought valiantly against an invasive Odogarn. How about... Gower, grower. No, that's not it. I won't be able to capture its essence without a real Zinogre. I guess a Stygian Zinogre isn't a real Zinogre. Need more Raid Owl parts. There's a real Zinogre. I'm sure Thunderlord also wouldn't count as a real Zinogre. Hey, buddy, there's a real Zinogre right down there.
Hi.
Oh, so this is a Zinogre. Its noble dignity sends shivers up my spine. Come, let me get a closer look at that shaggy mug.
Thanks.
Its stature has struck me like a bolt of lightning. Now I know that I will become, nay, I have become the Zinogre. Ho ho! Ho 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 ho! This is it! That missing je ne sais quoi! I'm in the zone, I can do it now! Go! You, my biggest fan! The fruits of your efforts shall be emblazoned on the history of the theater for time immemorial! Where'd that Raid Owl go? I still need more parts. Oh, there it is. You know what? Let's... I was gonna say let's let it contact us, but then it looked away.
We've got the upper hand. Oh, nice. What a win.
That's that.
Pretty good.
Now to get Isdarg back. It's back! Didn't mean to go day. But whatever. Oh, you want to see... Or does this guy just want Tigrex's habitat to be S?
Hey.
Do you know of the Tigrex Ranger? It is the ultimate flying wyvern, known as the bane of the land. Yet in recent years, their habitats continue to shrink. As of now, they've been deemed endangered. I cannot allow the light of the great and noble Tigrex to be snuffed out so ignominiously. I've heard that you Rangers work to foster monster ecologies through the act of habitat restoration. Please, I beg you, do not allow the Tigrex to go gently into that good night.
I owe ya.
You too feel affinity toward the roaring wyvern? Thank you, you won't regret it. As long as the Tigrex can have a life of comfort, I don't care where they live. Nowhere too cramped, though. As long as you abide by that ideal, aim for the best habitat you can manage. Please, save the Tigrex. Save the bane of the land. Oh, I don't have Tigrex anywhere right now. Well, that's easily fixable.
It's all over.
Not enough. It still isn't enough. Ah. Sorry. I'm just trying to think up an accessory idea. That's my craft, you see. I come up with accessories made out of insects. People can't get enough of them. Though for being honest, I find myself more bewitched by the appealing patina of the insects than my customers. Anyway, I need to inject the radiance of life into my next item, specifically great thunderbugs and great dracophage bugs. You seem like a strapping adventurer from what I can tell. Could I ask you to slay the insects I need for materials?
Thank you.
Appreciate the affirmative. I heard that great thunderbugs inhabit the Canalta Timberland, while great dracophage bugs are in the glacial caps. Good luck out there. Alright, let's restore Tigrexes to the wilds. I believe I've had them at S rank in Death's Maw before. And so, if I just release this one... And we can put it over Bracky. There you go, bud. The bane of the land has been restored.
Good to see you.
How goes restoration of the Tigrex habitat?
Thank you.
At last, the Tigrex have returned. I can wait no longer. As soon as I'm able, I'm going to go see them for myself. I wish to pay my respects to their absolute power and bask in their glorious aura as soon as I can. Oh, there's a lot in Galliad. I was not expecting there to be so many side quests available. Let's do some slightly more important side quests for a bit. One day in Galliad at base. Wait, why in Galliad?
Captain, he's finally been spotted! He? You can't mean... Is the eldest Gale Force porker within our grasp? Yeah, right on the Zenny. I was just about to go interview the eyewitness. I can't believe this day's come. We should go with her, Your Highness. Oh, you're coming along? You sure? This is the last Gale Force Porker, is it not? There's no way we'd pass up the chance to see that mug in person. Isn't that right, Your Highness? After all we've been through, I'm intrigued. Oh, okay. You sound so glum. Is something wrong? Well, I wouldn't say wrong, really. It's about the person who spotted him. He's my dad. You know, it's sorta embarrassing to have my worlds collide is all. Oh, now things are making sense. That's not a worry I'm unfamiliar with. Come to think of it, I've heard of your father. He manages the vineyards near Azuria Castle, yes? You're asking because you still intend to come with me, right? That's my plan. Is that a problem? To think the last Porker's been hiding out in Azuria. Talk about right under our noses, huh, Your Highness? Yeah, what a surprise. What are we waiting for? Let's go have a chat with Thea's father right away!
Is that going to actually be the last Poogie in Azuria? Does that count, or is it separate?
Why did I even bring it up?
Well, I guess since we're here, we should pick up all these side quests. Maybe one of them will end up being done during the process of the other things. I'm a hunter, and kind of a legend in these parts, if I'm being honest. Everyone calls me Bloodbath for some reason. I took on a request to slay a Shogun Centaur, but it was too strong. I mean, the vibes were all wrong. I would have beaten it if I felt like it. Honest. Anywho, that crazy Carapacian sent me home covered in blood. I've been trying to find a hunter to take the job for me. Say, you look like you know your way around a surly sickle crab. I'll give you the honor of taking a crack at my target.
I owe you.
That's what I wanted to hear. The Shogun Centaur can be found in the Bountiful Dunes. Careful now, those sharp bits are known to inflict bleeding. Any hit you take in that state is sure to hurt like none other. My brother, he was turned into a barrel feline. It was the work of a great barrel feline, Cask Commander. Everyone knows that felines can't resist the allure of a barrel. This jerk just hands them out on purpose. Such a wicked kitty. No matter how many barrel felines we save, more and more appear. Could you do something about that foul leader of theirs? Wow, you've got some real pluck. I like it. Very well, I'll leave the matter in your paws. Us felines are well aware of our proclivity toward barrels. That's why we avoid them like the plague. But that great barrel feline, Cask Commander, is different. He dove headfirst into his barrel obsession. Not only that, he scattered empty barrels everywhere, right into the path of unsuspecting felines ready to be ensnared. Once you're in the barrel, you're helpless. I got my brother out once, but the honcho sucked him right back in. That's why I tried to stop him myself, but he saw me coming, and now I'm in this sorry state. Please, for all of the felines forced into the barrel life, break Cask Commander's barrel and his grip over feline kind.
What to do? Oh my!
Pardon me, good peasant. Has your plebeian lifestyle afforded you knowledge of equipment? My son wants to become a hunter, you see. I have journeyed all the way here to Galliad to procure for him only the finest gear. My attempt to order custom equipment at the smithy was met with a baffling request. No one said anything about obtaining materials. Have you any idea what he's talking about? If so, I would pay you handsomely to assist me in this endeavor. Looks like we've got the stuff.
Thanks!
You would aid my noble plight? I knew I saw the makings of something upper crust in you. I need materials from a blood orange Bishaten and a shrouded Nersilla in Tarquan, and a jade Baroth in the glacial caps. Your efforts are in service to the next generation of esteemed hunters. The honor is all yours, I'm sure.
Oh my!
I cannot remember the last time I was made to wait like this. Surely you have the materials my son needs by now. Ma'am, it has been seconds. And yes, I do have them. Wonderful, you've gathered the materials. Now my son can become the splendid hunter he's destined to be. I shall put in an order with the smithy at once. Here is your promised reward in full.
I bought this ebony book from a shady antiques dealer. He said it was a black magic tome. I want to reenact a ritual written within. The text is too worn to read, but I can deduce the materials and methods from the pictures. According to this tome, if I use materials from a certain 3 monsters, I could even restore the flickering flame of life. The whiskers of an Almadron, crystals from an Ajarikon, and the horns of a Ray Dow. That's what I need. Once I perform the ritual with those, something incredible is sure to happen. What say you, adventurer? Would you help me prepare?
Apparently I need another Almadron whisker.
Splendid. When I come into my dark powers, I'll make you my minion. According to this tome, the materials I need are the whiskers of an Almadron, crystals from an Ajarikon, and the horns of a Ray Dow. That's what I need. All of these monsters can be seen around the Tarquan Wastes. Not a weak one among them, so be careful.
I wonder. Nope, nothing in there. So at least we don't have to go into the Ministry of Eggs.
No problem here. Bulk discount if you resist. Stay calm, please.
Oh, hey.
You're the one who brought me that letter, right? This time I've got a message of my own to send. Help a girl out? I need you to deliver this letter to the guy who wrote me that letter the other day. He lives in a pretty remote spot with little contact with the outside world. Shepperton, you heard of it? You made it here in one piece. I figure you can make the return trip just as easily, right?
Oh, lovely.
Phew, that's a load off my mind. I was worried all my writing would be in vain. It took me ages to write. Right, I'm counting on you. Please deliver my letter to that guy in Shepperton. Fella like that's practically wasted on a girl like me. If I remember correctly, he tends the village's herb fields.
Where'd it go? Hey.
Excuse me, you got a second? Whoa, you actually stopped. Thanks a bunch, pal. They call me the Chance Hunter Kinji. I took one look at you and I knew you were the right person for the job. So, real talk, you've heard of Blango and Benhabra, right? They're monsters who live in the faraway land of Sarathis. Their meat would fetch pretty zenny. Still, if I went up against any of them, I'd be dead meat instead. That's why I need you to slay them for me. I need you to take out 6 Blango and 6 Benhabra.
Thanks.
That's the spirit. And don't worry, I'll make sure you're handsomely rewarded. I'll say it again, your targets are Blango and Benhabra. 6 each may be overkill, but it should be a cakewalk for the likes of you. By the way, Sarathis is a land of harsh terrain. You'd best treat it with the caution it deserves. Was that? How am I so sure the meat will sell? You just leave that to me. I'm Chance Hunter Kinji, baby. I don't let a single opportunity escape my sight. I'll make the most of it, you'll see. Come back here when the slaying's done. Go on, then, I'm counting on you. I just polished everything to a shine yesterday. Now it's all covered in mud and fruit juice. Almadron and Abishatan have been hurling mud bulbs and fruit around these parts, vying for territory from the looks of it. They've been at it for a month now. I can't stand this sticky situation anymore. This has to end before my mop arm falls off. If I leave it, this place will be swarming with Neopteron in no time. Please, could you take out those troublemakers for me?
Appreciate it.
Seriously, you're a hero to custodians everywhere. You can find them fighting around the Rococo Rocks at night. You should see the state of the place when I get there in the morning. When you find them, tell them I said to take their food fight elsewhere.
Leave this to me.
I'm a demolitions expert. There ain't nothing I can't blow up. At least there wasn't until I got to this rock wall in Tarquan. Crystallizations made it more unyielding than the average work. Still, where there's a will, there's a way. Or in my case, with a little Brachydios slime and Arachnoid silk. I'll crack that wall like an egg. And that's where you come in, friend. Think you could get the bomb materials for me? Oh, I can't just give you the parts. I need to actually go kill the monsters again.
Thank you.
Really? That's dynamite. I know those monsters aren't the easiest to track down, but I promise it'll be worth the trouble. With the Arachnoid silk, I can fashion a makeshift fuse to remotely detonate Brachydios slime. Just give that slime a little jolt and kablamo! Don't worry, it's safe enough, from a distance at least. Please, bring the materials for the bomb of my dreams. The targets are Brachydios and Arachnoids. I haven't seen any Brachydios around these parts, actually. You see them all the time back home. Why not check out your hometown?
Oh, hello, Ranger. What's the word on the street? Remember that Kuliyaku you slayed for me the other day? You know, the one that got angry when I took its eggs? Well, get this. It's come back with a vengeance, chasing me down with that Argyros and Gypsaros I had you take down before.
But I slayed them. You even said it yourself. The Kuliyaku that I slayed. That's not what slaying means if they came back.
Do me another solid and take it out, Ranger. My business can't handle this hater.
Thanks.
Phew, that's a relief to hear. Gotta tell you though, those 3 monsters chasing me are way stronger than last time around. I saw one peck crack into a rock wall with just its beak. Or one pekka crack into a rock wall with just its beak. If you're not careful, it'll turn you into a Ranger kebab. You can find them doing loops around the Tarkwan wastes, looking for me with their vindictive little eyes. That Argyros, Gypsaros, and Kuliyaku are all fearsome creatures, but I'm counting on you to take them down.
Just checking to make sure. Oh, we're not allowed to go to this camp right now. That's weird. We're allowed to go anywhere else. Why not this camp? And apparently we're just not allowed to go to Canalta either. What about the Shepherd? Nope. What's the deal with that? The good old going back to Azuria frame hitches.
I am the feline attendant to Lord Vandura. As of late, my lord's appetite has waned considerably. I must admit I'm concerned with his well-being. Dear Ranger, would you happen to be well-versed in the art of cooking? If you could teach me a recipe for a delicious dish that could reinvigorate Lord Vandura, I would be ever so grateful. Phenomenal! Thank you very much, Ranger. Incidentally, I've heard that Lord Vandura hails from a locale close to the sea. Perhaps a seafood dish would remind him of his hometown. For years he has remained on that throne, all to guard the gate. A meal that reduces strain on the body would be superb. If you know any fitting dishes, please teach me the recipe. I'm counting on you.
Okay, so I'm not sure if we need to be under the effects of exactly that meal. But if it's a meal that we know how to prep, then I have prepped it. Thanks to all you rangers, Azuria's environment grows more robust by the day. Even so, I haven't seen a single sign of the Astalos population increasing. Then you haven't been looking, bud. At the same time, those Thunder Wyverns are known to be rough customers. Too many are liable to disrupt the stabilized ecosystem. The question is, Your Highness, how should we go about restoring the Astalos habitat? By having already done so. You don't get to pick and choose who lives? Well said, Your Highness. Couldn't have said it better myself. I forgot the mentality integral to those who coexist with monsties. We gotta keep that species going. We'll figure out the rest later. First, let me fill you in on the Astalos situation. Conflict with an invasive Seregios did a number on their population. If you search the territory of the invasive Seregios, you might be able to find a stolen Astalos egg or two. And since Astalos aren't known to raise their young, humans will have to raise them until they're ready to spread their wings. I'd say we ought to try raising the ecosystem rank through habitat restoration. If you find any Astalos eggs, please let me know.
Your Highness.
I heard a familiar thundering roar coming from the sky. Does that mean the habitat restoration for the Astalos worked?
Yeah, it worked before I even talked to you. Like I said, you just weren't paying attention.
Hi.
Finally, an Astalos born and bred. There are plenty of unknowns with regard to how the return of the Astalos will influence the ecosystem going forward. Even if they cause some disruption, the Rangers will be here to get things back in order. Or will be there to get things back in order, whatever. Thanks for helping out. I know it wasn't easy. I'll be sure to keep an eye on the environment.
Oh, hello.
Salutations, Princess Garnet. I fear my Velocipu is acting quite peculiar. I keep telling him it's time to go home, but he refuses to leave this spot. It's like he's rooted in place. You think something on the other side of the lake is drawing his attention? My, but I do think you're right. There's nothing over there, Velocipu, and on the off chance there is, Her Highness would take care of it, right? Right, Your Highness?
My thanks.
Could you please go check it out? I just know that Velocipu would be reassured if he knew you'd taken a look yourself. His gaze seems glued to the shore on the opposite side of the lake. It's nothing, surely. But if there is something, like some ghastly monster, do slay it, would you? I recently reintroduced something to these normal dens. Get out of here, Chatacabra. I don't remember what the thing I introduced that was interesting was, but there was definitely something. It wasn't Velocidromes, I'll tell you that much. Well, I guess we're stuck with this Bloodbath Diablos.
All right.
There's a Kezu here. And also a great barrel feline.
We've got the upper hand. We've got this. This will do it.
It's only a level 49 Kezu.
Now's our chance. You did it. Watch out. I won't let up! Let's go! Looking good! Now! This'll do it!
And that is no longer a Kezu. That is not a Kezu at all.
This will do it! Yeah! All right!
Let's just do a standard power attack.
Now's our chance! This will do it!
This thing shouldn't even be here. Neither should the Kezu, if we're being honest, but... I believe Anjas use tech when they are mad.
Got this!
Not this one, apparently. Either that or it's paralyzed. Oh no, yeah, it's using speed.
This will do it! You did it! Now's your chance! It's time! How about this? Watch out! All right, keep it up! Yeah. And wait! All right,
And that's the Fulgranja down. Is there a third thing? There is not.
on to the next!
Right, can't change partners right now. Which means this great barrel feline gets to live. The hitches after loading into an Azuria place
Now.
are so jarring and always make me worried that my game's about to crash. And they didn't used to happen. I spotted a flash of lightning from where you were, Your Highness. Are you all right?
Thank you.
A Kezu and Fulgur Anjanath just across the lake? I've never heard of such frightful monsters within our borders. Could Velocipu have been trying to warn me of their presence? Goodness me, what finely honed instincts you have, sweetie. Or perhaps my senses have dulled. It would seem my cute monstie has me beat in the insight department. Right then, I've made up my mind. I'll entrust my Velocipu to you, Your Highness. My days as the legendary Velocidrome rider are long gone. The fact that I couldn't sense the monster threat is proof enough. But my Velocipu is a young monstie. Training with an active rider is the best thing for his growth. And with you, Your Highness, that growth is all but assured, so please, take good care of him. Pretty sure I, gave her that Velocidrome back in the demo. So I guess it's come back.
Well, if it isn't my Thea, I hardly recognized you. Have you gotten a little taller?
Seriously, Dad, give it a rest. It really hasn't been that long since I flew the coop.
That's the trouble. Since you left home, a single day feels like an eternity. Can you even imagine the loneliness of an empty nest? Wait, hold on. I recognize her. Is that the princess? Wow, it's been a minute. I'm still so grateful for how you helped out when little Thea got lost.
You're too kind. I was just doing what we rangers do.
Speaking of which, she's been pulling her weight, I hope. Or, at the very least, not weighing you down?
Yes, absolutely. She's a hard worker, through and through.
Good, glad to hear it. But imagine my surprise when Thea said she was joining the Rangers! Here I always thought she'd be the best grape stomper in Azuria.
More and more I understand why Thea was embarrassed to bring us here. Perhaps I should have listened.
Time and again, I told her, don't dream too big, because they may not come true. But look at her now! Standing side by side with her hero! Which reminds me, Your Highness, we can't offer you much by way of hospitality, but I insist you stay the night!
Quit it, Dad! First, don't make the captain sleep in our rundown shack, and second, stop treating this like a homecoming party!
Huh? You mean it isn't?
No! I just need to pick your brain about the last Gale Force porker!
Spare a thought for your mama. She's out there harvesting ingredients to whip up something really tasty. You could at least stay for
Nothing doing! We are here to track down a Pookie, and that's it! So, tell us, sir, where exactly did you spot the Gale Force porker?
Well, it was right around when Presto Piggy came home. the fence suddenly burst into pieces, and there he was.
That would be the eldest of the Gale Force Porkers, Boss Hog?
The one and only. Came to bust out his 3 piggy brothers, I wager.
Then the question remains, where in Azuria is he now?
I've been asking myself the very same. I searched the woods and around the lake, but no luck.
Not in the woods, nor at the lake. All right, you can leave Boss Hog to me. What is it? Why are you just kind of staring at me?
Leave Boss Hog to me, she says, with such confidence. Oh, my little girl is so grown up. Where does the time go?
Hey, enough with that kind of talk.
Your father's a good egg, Thea.
Sorry about this, Captain. He just never knows when to be quiet.
There's nothing to be sorry for. If anything, I'm a little envious.
Your Highness.
All right, come on. Let's go look for Boss Hog. I'm counting on that intuition of yours.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Your Highness, I'm trusting you to take care of my little Thea out there.
Alright, I guess we're following Thea. Even though there's a marker on the map that we could probably just fast travel to. We are just gonna follow Thea. She knows where she's going. She appears to be speeding up. Ah, so Boss Hog's hanging out at the border, is he?
Thea, look. That glorious corpulence, that unwavering gaze. He's not even trying to hide. That's because he doesn't need to hide. We're bearing witness to the eldest of the Gale Force Porkers, Boss Hog. Such intensity. It's like no other Poogie we've encountered. Captain, I'll face Boss Hog. You did promise I could handle this one, remember?
All right, Thea. A promise is a promise.
That's a bit dangerous, is it not?
She'll be fine. I believe in her.
Thank you, Captain.
Then let's get to it.
Right! I've been preparing for this my whole life, Captain! I swear I'll win, so just watch me!
You bet. We'll be cheering you on from here.
Remember to stay sharp now! Don't worry, I will! Wow, this really does take me back to my childhood. I just feel so at home. All right, here I go!
So are we going to play as Thea, or is it just gonna be a cutscene? We are playing as Thea. They are not denying us the Monstio cart. Kind of rude of them to put a dead end on a racetrack. Thankfully, the rubber banding has allowed us to catch up. And victory achieved.
Thea won! She really won!
Great job, Thea!
Thank you so much! I really did it! That was a ton of fun, Boss Hog. Even after all that, he doesn't exactly seem friendly.
I don't know, he looks real excited to me.
Boss Hog is one prideful pookie, that much is true. But if you look close, you'll see he's got room in that boss heart of his. Captain, Rudy, do you mind if we go back to tell my dad how I did?
Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Hey, Dad! Has Boss Hog come back yet?
Yep, popped right out of the ground. He's sleeping in the shed now. But boy howdy, filling in this hole he left isn't gonna be fun.
You know, you'll never guess who caught him. Me!
Well, I'll be! Do you really mean that?
She really does. If only you could have seen the race she ran.
I can count the number of Azurian riders so in sync with their Monstie on one hand.
I see. You really have grown into your role, haven't you?
For someone who just received very good news, you're looking pretty glum. Go on, praise your daughter a little more.
It's just, up until recently she'd chase after me saying, "Papa, Papa!" Now look at her, a full-fledged ranger. Kids grow up so fast. To be honest, I was sort of thinking that I wouldn't mind if you took just a little bit more time growing up.
Truly the selfish wish of a lonely father. Welcome back, Thea. And thank you, Your Highness, for looking after our daughter. I hope my husband's foolishness hasn't caused too much trouble. He's been having a hard time letting go of our Thea, and it shows.
Aren't you worried about her too?
It's possible to let someone go and still worry about them at the same time, my dear. Right now, Thea's trying to make her own way in life, believing in her, quietly watching over her. Is that not a parent's duty?
Mom.
No matter where you are, we're always cheering you on, Thea. All we want is for you to chase your dreams with everything you've got.
All right, Mom. I'll keep giving it my very best.
Thea, your dad's turning over a new leaf. No more mumbling and grumbling. Just cheering you on with your mom. Just don't get hurt out there, you hear me? And, make sure you keep warm when you go to bed. And boil river water before you drink it. And...
Jeez, Dad, you worry too much. Goodness me. Looks like parents can't help but worry, no matter how old their kids get. If you're not careful, Your Highness, Thea might come to find you overbearing too.
Me? But when have I ever been overbearing?
You do remember that searching for the Gale Force Porkers was Thea's job, yes? And of the 4, you captured 3 of them. Get it?
Oh, yeah, but that's just because I was worried about her.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, Your Highness. If you really care, you've got to be sure to let Thea stand on her own sometimes.
You're right.
As for you, Thea, now it's simply a matter of putting in the daily effort that will turn you into a ranger of renown. Rudy, you've got it. I'll keep on working real hard.
And somehow that got Thea a Goss Harag. We'll save Ogden for last. One day in Galliad.
Sorry to call you out here.
I don't mind. Is it something you don't feel comfortable discussing at base?
Oh no, nothing that major.
So, you want to make some of your signature food for the Rangers?
Yes. There's no telling what awaits us, but I feel we're approaching a turning point.
A turning point. I take it you mean the clash between Azuria, Vermeil, and Ancient?
I do. But before that time comes, I'd like to make memories with all of you while we still can. Cooking is about the only way I can think to do that. That's why I'm working on something special. A new dish, inspired by our journey. Wow, you managed to make a meal out of our memories? Well, what kind of cuisine is it? That's just it. During our travels, I noticed monsters that would cook up nicely. And there were particular cuts of meat that looked especially tasty. You kept a mental checklist of monster meat as we risked life and limb against them?
This all sounds delicious. But, you still haven't told us what it is?
A meal forged from memory. I call it Ranger's Reminiscence. That has a nice ring to it, but it's also not an answer to the what food is it question. Ranger's Reminiscence is the king of meat dishes, a mouth-watering mix of monsters we've met in the course of our adventures together. In our journey, we've faced battle after battle. It only makes sense that monster meat would take center stage here. A mix of monster meat. I like it! Which monster ingredients are you planning to use? First off, chuck roast from the Magnum Mallow in the Blightstone Woods.
That doesn't seem the safest to eat.
Do you think it'd curse us for slaying it? We'll just have to curse it right back. Just think of the size of it, the way those armor plates bristled. I'll bet the chuck roast and those impressive shoulders is succulent. Also on the menu, thigh meat from the feral Acnosom on the narrow passage in Canalta.
Specifically from the feral Acnosom? We killed it already.
That one-legged stance it had certainly made an impression. Exactly. One leg supporting all that weight? That thigh must be nothing short of exceptional. Also, a tenderloin from the Almudron in the Muddled Marsh. An Almudron tenderloin? Yes, taken right from the base of its tail. You might think this cut would be pungent or earthy, but as part of this mix, I think it'll impart a nice, delicate flavor.
Finding all this will be a walk down memory lane.
That's the hope. I want this dish to embody our time together and show you all how grateful I am. A celebration and a meal to remember. Let's get to it.
If it's materials we're looking for, there's Blightstone Woods in Azuria, the narrow passage in the Canalta Timberland. There's also the muddled marsh near Tarquan. Which way do you think we should go, Your Highness? I mean, we're going to have to go to all of them, so... all of them. Are we allowed back to Canalta yet? We are! Why weren't we allowed in Canalta while Theo was around? That was weird. And just gonna check Azuria Castle. Yep, no quest to pick up there. Apparently I haven't been back here since the cutscene. Was Magnum Hollow always here, or is this a specific to this quest thing? Could I have gotten Magnum Hollow, like, hours earlier? Dozens of hours earlier?
We've got the upper hand. Take that! Now's our chance.
Can't help but feel like taking meat from a monster that I've poisoned is perhaps not the smartest plan. Then again, the cooking process will probably denature the poison, right? I have no idea what this Magnum Hollow is going to be using right now, but I'm going to guess... we're allowed to quick finish it. I'm going to throw a paintball. I don't know if we'll actually be able to get Magnum Hollow eggs here, but I'm going to throw a paintball.
You did it! All right. Nice teamwork. Yeah.
Okay, paintball was worthless. So either this was a specific to this quest Magnum Hollow, or this Magnum Hollow wouldn't be able to give us eggs to begin with. I'm guessing it's a specific to this quest Magnum Hollow, though. Weird that a feral monster is back.
I've got this. Let's go. A little training.
And because I targeted the wing with that double attack, I was able to redirect Angie's attack to not get backlashed. Oh, good. You're already omni-chasering the right spot. Nice para.
Now's our chance. Are you okay? Watch out!
Okay, so it was using tech earlier. Don't these things use power when they're mad? I think they use power when they're mad. They do use power when they're mad.
Excellent! Now!
Okay, that'll break the face.
Impressive. You've got this. Let's calm down. Now! Now's your chance! Keep pushing! This will do it! Watch out! Impressive.
There's no way of telling why it is that we've managed to go this whole time with no crashes thus far. But it does feel really good to just play this game for a while
Got it!
and just have it work.
Nice you did it! Nice teamwork. Yeah.
Like, this is how playing this game should be. Just play the game, and it works. I really want to figure out how to get here, but apparently we're not allowed there right now, so now is not the time. Well, that was quick. And I believe if we go this way, we can get another Almudron, and I do need Almudron parts. That's not an Almudron.
Lady Eleanor, I've summoned all of the rangers at your behest. You have my thanks, Rudy.
So, does someone want to tell us what we're all doing here?
For accepting me into your ranks from an enemy kingdom, and for taking me this far. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Where's this coming from? Bit formal for my tastes.
I've learned so many things throughout the course of our journey. The history of Azuria and Vermeil, the truth of Ancient, and the way all the wonderful people here face crystallization, which could hardly be more different from what is...
Are you trying to tell
whoops.
us you're going back? Is that what this is?
Accidentally pressed the button a little early there.
No way, Eleanor! You can't go! Cora, Thea, thank you. Don't worry. I'm not returning to Vermeil just yet. We're a hair's breadth away from the final conflict. I cannot even begin to predict what will happen. So, I wanted to take this opportunity to tell you all I appreciate you. In a way only I can do.
Ah, I get it now. You nearly scared me off with all that formality.
Ha! Whip up something tasty for us, did ya?
If you made it, we know it's gonna be great.
My tummy's rumbling just thinking about it. Wait, you didn't make your convalescent again, did you? Because,
Thea, don't bring that up. I still taste it in my dreams.
Everyone's ready and waiting, Eleanor. Right. Then let's get cooking.
And this time, nobody was dying in the background.
I present Ranger's Reminiscence.
Cute. Wow, she even included Simon for some reason.
cooked to perfection with my signature spice mix. All right, bon appetit.
This looks absolutely ambrosial.
Don't mind if I do.
Get a whiff of that seasoning.
Ho ho ho! Each ingredient hits the tongue a totally different way. It's like the monsters are running amok in my mouth.
Go on, Gall. Dig in.
Sure. Amazing!
There's more meat where that came from, everyone.
Seconds, please!
Thank goodness. Everyone looks so happy.
Don't worry. Your feelings came across clear as day.
Good. You're all my dear friends. Now and forever. I couldn't ask for anything more. And my sister.
I know that what I'm about to say is easier said than done, but once all of this is over, I'd like us all to share a table again. With the Rangers, the people of Shepardon, and Queen Clarissa, too.
Yes, that's a fine idea.
Then let's give our all to make that happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so she got a Glavenus. I guess Eleanor just really likes her brute wyverns. I get it. And while we've still got Eleanor in the party,
What to do?
so one of these fish dishes is going to be it. I'm going to guess it's
Use the fresh
fish in the
fruit.
limelight.
Got it.
Oh, fish!
Delicious!
I'm ready for action now.
I mean, these flavors will make your heart flutter. And looks like that is, in fact, what did it. Were you able to make some seafood that reduces strain on the body? I forgot that was the thing that we were supposed to be caring about. My goodness, what a delectable dish! Fish in the limelight. The name alone makes my whiskers tingle. I am positive that Lord Vandura will be just as delighted. For as long as I live, Ranger, I shall always remember the debt I owe you. Thank you oh so much.
Getting ready.
Starting stamina and kinship skill damage, you say? Wonder what the new flavor bonus is going to be.
Looks good.
The ingredients of this dish were painstakingly selected by Eleanor to evoke the ranger's journey through flavor, texture, and aroma. Each bite elicits another memory of the bonds they forged.
This is great.
Again, kind of weird that Simon is there.
I'm feeling good.
There was no new flavor bonus. I guess none of Eleanor's specific meals have had new flavor bonuses.
Yes.
So. Huh?
Ah, right. I did, in fact, add Magnamalo here. Gonna visit this rare den just because it's here, and then we'll get back to more side questing. And right, I added Magnamalos here because I had to add them to somewhere neutral elemented. Should have kept the sandberry off.
All right.
Okay, let's head back to the castle and start another side quest. Side story thing. Isn't Rudy supposed to have side story because I got the DLC, or is that just not in the game yet? I don't know. One day in Galliad.
I see. The base of the spiral, is it?
The depth of field effect would be a little bit better if it also applied to particle effects. The fact that we've got those perfectly clear crystal shards hanging in the air above some very blurry crystals is weird.
That's right. I suggest we implement countermeasures ASAP.
Okay, it's a few months before the Rudy side mission. Got it.
What's this spiral business?
Can we do this some other time? I've got my hands full.
I only just noticed that Murray has a gun.
Oh, sounds like somebody's on a secret mission.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I've already got more than enough help. So leave.
What? But you ought to hear us meow at the very least.
Deep breaths, Rudy. Oh, and you must be... Murray, right?
Got it in one, Your Highness.
Thank goodness. I'm starting to get the hang of telling you all apart. See, Rudy? He's got the furtive 5 helping him out. He'll be fine.
Well, if you say so, Your Highness.
By the way, what's on the docket this time around?
The less you know, the better. And just to be clear, you're not coming along this time. Not a chance. We're off, Murray. Yes, sir.
I don't care how secret his mission is. It's no excuse for a lack of decorum. And is it just me, or did he seem to be in kind of a strange mood?
Yeah, I can't quite put my finger on it, but he was off.
His tone was even brusquer than usual. Should we follow him?
He's not going to like it, but...
Any idea where they're going?
What was it Gaul said to Murray? Something about the base of the spiral? That might hint at whatever they're up to.
You're a sharp one, Your Highness. Let's try to suss out the spot ASAP.
Well, the platform that Falcana was on when we killed it was something of a spiral, but apparently they mean this. Oh, there's just a Malzeno hanging out. Want to shoot that Rathalos down.
We've got the upper hand.
Thankfully, when we can quick finish things, it doesn't matter that we aren't allowed to have a partner right now.
Oh, hey! You did it! Excellent job! Morale?
So, in the battle, it flew like way far away. But it turns out its den was like 30 feet this way. Also feels weird just seeing an Elder Dragon out and about in the wild without it being a calamitous Elder Dragon. Apparently Malzeno's just some chump as far as this game is concerned. It's the only Elder Dragon that shows up in nests. At least as far as I'm aware. The only Elder Dragon that shows up when there isn't inclement weather. I still think it would be neat if we got Pre-Malzeno instead of regular Malzeno. Like, regular Malzeno being here has implications. Because regular Malzeno is not the original form of the species. And there's another one right over there. They appear to have replaced the pickles who were here. But you know what? I don't mind getting a few extra Malzeno parts.
We've got the upper hand. Oh, hey! You did it! What a win! Morale? Huh?
I suppose Malzeno being treated as just some chump does make it the easiest Elder Dragon to get a highly potent egg for.
All right. There.
Yeah, I mean, for there to be Malzeno and not Pre-Malzeno around, it does imply that Geismagorm is hanging around somewhere. Sure do love how a fireball launched when the reticle is yellow can just miss because it's off target,
Excellent job!
even though the target is coming straight for me and therefore not dodging it at all.
We've got the upper hand!
Infernal Flames should clear out at least some of these things, and Sweet Spot should clear out some more. Okay, the little Cenotaurs are done. And our Omni Chasers will get rid of the shell. I was expecting it to use speed since it was naked, but
This'll do it.
good old 2 hit
All right.
sync rush.
Yeah. On to the next.
Well, that's that quest done. Ooh, convenient that he landed on the platform.
We've got the upper hand. Nice job. You did it! All right. What a win! Meow.
There is a chest here. It's been here this whole time, I'm sure. Cheese knife sounds like a great sword rather than a long sword. I have preferred long swords. On the subject of chests, between streams when I was looking around in Serathis, I found a chest that when I opened it, the lid opened, but there was another closed lid inside it. And I was able to repeatedly open it, but as I opened it, it just closed immediately and didn't give anything else. So it was just a chest with an open lid and a second lid that could be opened repeatedly. It was weird and silly. I wonder if it's still going to be like that if I go back to it.
All right. Go!
Get out of here, crab. What's up, Manny?
Are you all right? It's Manny and Mori. Manny? Mori?
Your Highness.
Where's Gall?
Sir Gall is at the next location.
Mori! That's enough.
But Sir Gall,
Sir Gall's very capable. This is his mission to fulfill.
You're really keeping mum? This is hardly the time for such poogie-headedness.
I'm sworn to secrecy.
All right. We won't press you. However, if Gall is in any sort of danger, then as his captain... No, as his friend, I refuse to sit back and do nothing.
Your Highness.
The stone tabletop faces the distant watchtower.
Manny, you...
I fear that is all I can offer you at this juncture.
The stone tabletop faces the distant watchtower. That's enough to get started. Thank you.
So it's probably one of those crystallized trees in the Rococo rocks.
Manny, Mori, are you sure you'll be all right on your own?
Don't worry. We'll be fine.
So, go on. Quickly, please.
Right. Come on, Your Highness.
So why were they here? Oh, there's someone else here. So we've already done this. This is the repeatable one.
See you again soon.
But what's
Hey.
this? Those well-honed monsties, the kinship stone you bear. Are you the rider from beyond the Great Shelf? Just like that man over there, I'm what you may refer to as a recluse rider. Recluse rider. When he said I could fight with an honest-to-goodness rider, why, I couldn't rush over here any faster. My monsters are itching to go all out on someone. Please, won't you spar against my monsters? I'll accept, but I'm not going to do it just yet because I don't have a partner with me. Thank you, oh thank you! Finally a chance for them to expend every last ounce of their strength. My monsters are quite strong, you see. I'm sure you'll enjoy the challenge posed by that trio. A Toby Kadachi, an Aurora Somnicanth, and a Tetranodon. They're all looking forward to fighting you to the fullest. When you're ready to face them, just say the word. Yep. Stone table faces distant watchtower. Raydao is there. So here we've got Mary and Millie. If you're here, Your Highness, then the rest of the Furtive Five must be... Sir Gaul's honor is at stake. I cannot give you the details. Just please head to the glacial caps. Why didn't this one get voiced? I almost landed on that thing. Oh, is this a nighttime only deal? How am I doing on eggs? Oh, we are full, so... just get some parts from this guy. And then... head elsewhere. There's a super rare den there. I am going to hatch my eggs and then pop into that super rare den. Even if it's the most annoying super rare den to reach out of the entire game. Self-heal XL could be useful. Fire attack boost XL is useful. Blightproof XL is not so useful. Continues to not be so useful. Soul Kinship XL and Critical XL are both fantastic. Critical Kinship XL could be nice. Just gonna harvest that real quick. Upgrades. Will we get to the super rare den on our first try? Nope. Is it behind door number 2? Nope. Which means it must be door number 3. I think I still need more Diablos parts. Might as well grab these Rathlos parts while I'm at it. I think I'd rather have a standard Rathlos or a Dread King. A Dread King being the real prize.
All right. There.
I do need Espinas parts. So that was for more than just to get Espinas out of the way. I don't need an Espinas egg, but apparently I'm stuck with it. Kind of got my partner right there. Been with me since the demo.
All right.
In fact, Thorn and Ratha are the only monsties that have been with me since the demo. Why is this camp blocked out?
Murray!
Your Highness,
Where's Gall?
just ahead, in pursuit of a Vermilion assassin.
He's what? Then, was that his mission? To intercept a Vermilion assassin?
Correct. Our intelligence operations allowed us to locate their camp. We raided it together and sent them all hightailing. Unfortunately, the last foe presented certain challenges.
Hold on. How many assassins did you take out?
There were 4 groups altogether. We Furtive 5 took care of the first 3, but...
Let me guess. Gall decided to take on the last group all by himself?
Indeed.
How could he do something so reckless? And these assassins, who was their target?
I'm afraid I can't say.
That's fine. But Murray, can you tell us which way he went?
The ice-capped citadel. That's the code the assassins used. We deciphered that code to locate their camp. If I had to guess, that's where Sir Gall is.
Well, that certainly helps to explain some of the roundabout answers we've gotten from the Furtive 5 thus far.
I get it now. Don't worry. You can leave Gall to me.
Please, help him.
Yeah, Calfor, it does seem likely that that camp just gets locked during side stories, but it's weird that it's specifically that camp, because, like, they don't lock this, or this, or this. It's only this camp. No. Been a while since we fought a honed Glavenus.
Gall!
you doing here?
The Furtive Five told me everything.
Bunch of blabbermouths. I ask him for one thing.
Well, if it isn't the Princess of Azuria. My targets don't usually bring themselves to me. Must be my lucky day.
Then I'm your target?
Oh yeah. And they're offering me a real cushy position if I come back with your head.
Fear not, Your Highness. Your Rudy will protect you.
Stand down. You're no match for this guy.
He's right, Rudy.
You too! How many times do I have to tell you to stay out of my business? This isn't your world!
You misunderstand. I'm not here as the Princess of Azuria, nor as the captain of the Rangers. I choose to stand here as your friend, Gall. And I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, screw it. Stay on your guard. No telling what this lowlife might do.
A chance like this only shows up once in a lifetime. And you can bet I'm not gonna waste it. Prepare yourself, Princess. Your time has come.
The fact that this guy's name is Male Assassin implies that there is a female assassin somewhere.
Look out, Your Highness! I've got this. Let's go!
Bit of exercise.
Why are you using antidote powder? Is this Glavenus going to poison us?
Counting on you.
Thank you!
Okay, it's not opening up with
You got it!
power, but speed.
Now's our chance! Watch out!
So it has charged up its mouth. I'm guessing this means it's going to use power now. Oh no, it's using tech now. I would have thought charging the mouth would have meant it would use the mouth for its attacks, not its tail. But I guess I was wrong.
This will do it!
Now's our chance!
Don't overdo it.
Rapid Shot and Plesioth Dash look like they should get the topple here.
You did it! Now's your chance!
And there we go. Still love how the rider just falls right off. No, Spirit Reckoning. Too early for a lunge stance.
All right!
Even if it would get us a bunch of crits right here.
Ready!
Let's calm down.
And the fact that it's calmed down means that speed attack probably isn't the right thing to use here.
Keep it up!
They're open!
Now!
We out-level this thing by 20 levels.
All right, keep it up.
Okay, so now it's in hot tail mode, which means now it's probably using power.
Too slow!
You did it! Now's your chance!
Going all in!
And this Synchro Rush should finish it.
How about this?
All right!
Right!
Good one.
You too, Captain. What? Haven't had enough yet?
Why, you won't be so cocky for long.
Sorry to say, your backup won't be joining us.
What?
Forgive us for arriving so late, Sergal. I'm afraid we all needed some time to lick our wounds.
That being said, taking on a single rider is still well within our capacity.
In that case, he's all yours. Just make sure he won't get any funny ideas about coming after us again.
All right. Then it's time for the whole team to furtive fight.
Wait! 5 of you? Yeah!
Are you sure it's okay to let him run away after everything he's done?
Well, as long as he's learned his lesson and doesn't come back, right?
Right.
Such generosity of spirit. I underestimated you.
More importantly, what's the big idea chasing after me?
The big idea? You were in danger, Gall. It's only natural I come to save you.
I would have been fine. The future of Azuria rests on your shoulders, and you sat yourself down right in front of an assassin. Are you out of your mind?
You say that, but if the princess hadn't shown up...
True. If you hadn't been here, things might have gotten ugly. Even so, you can't put your life on the line for my sake. It's not right.
I'm fully aware of my station. Even so, at the end of the day, I am who I am. And I would never leave a friend in the lurch. Just like our fathers, I suppose.
Please don't be too harsh on Sergal, Your Highness. He's warded off many of these assassins to date, and it's taking quite a toll on him.
Murray, that's enough. No need to go there.
You know the depths of Sergal's devotion to the crown. For him, protecting Azuria's princess is protecting its very future. Naturally, we're inclined to agree with him on that count.
Gall.
With that out in the open, Your Highness, you can imagine how much it means to Sergal that you consider him a close, personal friend. So before you admonish him, I'd ask that you take Sergal's feelings into account.
I honestly don't know if I'll ever be worthy of assuming the throne. But Gall, no matter where my life may lead, I hope that I'll always have a friend like you by my side.
The last time we had a conversation like this with someone, he supposedly died and was much later revealed to be a spy to begin with.
With you around, I feel like I have the confidence to take on whatever comes my way. Like I can become the person I'm meant to be.
I swear. You really know how to twist a guy's arm. But don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Back off, Gall! I'm not giving up the top buddy spot to anyone!
Oh? Well, that's good to know. Then you're gonna handle any future assassin plots? Thanks, Rudy. That's a weight off my shoulders.
What? Nobody said anything about more assassins!
My life's in your paws, Rudy.
Not you too, Your Highness!
And now Gaul has a Seregios, which seems fitting.
Are you ready?
One day in Galliad at base.
No geological survey today?
Already took care of it. Nothing like shiny ore glittering in the morning sun.
The glittering in the morning sun part sounds lovely. Waking up early... significantly less so.
Captain! Cora! We've got trouble!
What's wrong?
It's Ogden!
What about Ogden?
He fell down a crevice!
What do you mean? How'd he end up there?
Well, Ogden and I were out observing monsters at the glacial caps when suddenly the rocks gave way under our feet.
Where exactly was this?
On the cape with the Duffel penguin colony. Look for a spot with a ton of flightless birds.
A cape with a penguin colony. Alright, I'll go find him.
I'll come with you.
No, Thea, this is my specialty, and I'd hate for you to end up in the same position as Ogden. You wait here.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
I'll join you then.
Hold on, did you somehow not hear what I just told her?
I understand the risk. Still, I can't let you go by yourself.
Alright then. Counting on you for backup, Captain.
Let's go save Ogden.
Time to go.
Oh, we can turn this in.
Please.
How'd it go? Is it dead? Yeah, it's dead.
Hi.
I'm saved! I mean, you're brave. Good work, chum. You've got potential, I can tell. As a special reward, I'll let you become my disciple. Here's your chance to learn from the best. There's plenty of bloodbath wisdom to go around, you know. Wahahaha! Oh, and don't worry about reporting to the client. I'll take care of that. No worries. Uh-huh. And that camp remains unfast travelable. Okay, so right in there. Ooh, but it's probably gonna take us straight back to town once we do this. So first, the super rare dens. I always feel like there should be a monster, like, right here. But there isn't one. I believe Arkfeld is now low enough level relative to us that, yep. I've only ever seen them inside of nests. I want to see one just out and about. I also want to see an Arkfeld egg here. There we go.
All right.
I'll take a Grimclaw if it means avoiding that pickle.
All right. Go!
So, camp is still here and is just fine. But it's just not fast travelable too. It's weird. Longsword Mastery M is nice to have. Be nice to get it even higher. Ah yes, the cheese knife is indeed. Actually, it's a longsword, not a greatsword. There have been a number of horns with graceful melody. And yet there's only been the one that restores a heart. I really wish it didn't move where things were on the list whenever you upgraded them. Like, if I want to get it to level 2 and then level 3 immediately, I have to go find it again for level 3, and it's annoying. And I am ready to say that Wrath Soul armor is just way better than Wrathlos armor, even if it has all out with no stamina surge built in. Ooh, crit XL. Okay, we've got another super rare den to go visit. Oh, you can just craft it at level 3 to begin with? That would be a lot easier. Would have been good to know ages ago. Get out of here, Malzino. Show me an Arkveld egg. Thank you. I don't like super ultra neat Arkveld eggs, but I believe they're the thing that I could most use from this area. And therefore, they are the thing that I want to find. And we know that is a level 80 Azure Rathalos, so we cannot quick finish it. So we're just going to ignore it. And now to hop on down to this super rare and rare den. You know what? I'll settle for a highly potent Velkhana. Twist my arm.
All right. Go!
Apparently someone went and tested the speeds, like actual running speeds of a bunch of different monsties. And Goss Harag is the second slowest. I believe Gravios was slower.
All right.
And we need to beat up some of these great Dracophage bugs.
You did it! Excellent job!
Complaints here.
That felt good.
And yeah, Calfor, Arkveld armor, I don't remember exactly what skills it had on it, but I do remember it being pretty decent.
Very nice.
I think I actually need Blangongas. I also think I need Legiana parts.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
We've got this.
You did it! Excellent job!
Complaints here.
That felt good. All right. Go! I've got this.
Let's go!
Just relax.
Alright! You did it! What a
Well, I
win!
guess I'm getting a Barioth egg or two. As well as some additional Barioth parts.
Meow. Oh,
Oh, but these are going to be wet Barioths, not icy ones. That'll be awkward. I wish it was possible to change the sub-element of a Monstie after hatching it. Right, I need to kill like a handful of Blankos.
Alright! Excellent job!
Flames here.
That felt good.
He fell down this fissure, did he?
Maybe we could use it as a shortcut to reach him?
Our Monsties can't fit in there.
Bad idea. It could collapse again at any second.
Then, what do we do?
You feel that air blowing up from below? There must be another way in, not too far from here.
Nobody knows their caves like you, Cora. All right, let's find that other entrance.
Bet it's right around the corner. You know, in this place where I found a cave that was sealed up before, but now isn't.
Okay, Cora. What do you think?
Seems this cave opened up recently. Given the location, I'd say that it very likely connects to that fissure.
Cora, Your Highness, this is a race against time. We need to hurry.
Ogden's a sturdy old goat. He'll be fine. Proceed with caution.
The fact we're getting decayed scales here implies Kushala Daora. But something tells me we're not going to find a Kushala in here. Also, we need a bunch of these Banhabras, so it's convenient that there are so many right here.
You did it! What a win!
I believe I need to slay 6 of them. In which case, quick finishing, or field striking those 3 should do it. Get out of here, pickle. Oh. Didn't realize I was making another hole. And judging by the map, this hole is going to lead this way. Which is away from the direction that the quest suggests we need to go, which means this is exactly where we want to be. But it looks like it's bending around and possibly going towards the quest target. Okay, so this just leads to a ledge. And to the other side of this area. I'm apparently not going to go back that way. I want to visit that rare den, because it's a rare den. And also because there's that little sliver of map that isn't filled in. I believe I do need Lunagon. Something tells me if I were to go this way, it would not lead us to that. So I'm going to go do that first. Yeah, this looks rather dead-endy.
Everyone, let's go!
We've got this.
Oh, nice! Excellent job!
Oh, good!
No complaints here.
So I think that covers the great Dracophage bugs that we've been tasked with killing. Though I probably will still need more juice for gear. Oh, that's yeah, that's leading us to where we're supposed to go. Red Kazu's possibly the least interesting thing I could find here. I will take a Blinganga, because again, I'm pretty sure I need them. I'm trying to reintroduce them, or not reintroduce, introduce them to the other ice zone. And I believe I don't have them at S yet.
All right. Go!
Just relax.
You did it! What a win!
Very nice.
Pretty good.
Well, now I've definitely defeated all the Blingos that I need to.
Your Highness!
Okay. It's interesting that this is the first dungeon we've gotten that actually plays with elevation.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
We've got this.
Oh, nice!
Is it just me, or was there a second Lunagaron?
Excellent
No
job!
Hey, we get some Lunagaron eggs. There was a second Lunagaron. Oh. Ah, we don't need the Espinas egg. There we go. Who knows? Maybe Espinas can come with actual genes now, but in my experience thus far, the only gene I have ever seen an Espinas hatch with that wasn't just Espinas genes and egg genes was a single rainbow gene, which is hardly interesting.
Hold up. I feel the wind.
Well, yeah, considering we just jumped down a shaft with an updraft.
Wind? Then we must be close to the fissure.
And Ogden too, if we're lucky. Here, I'll try calling out to him. Ogden! We're here to help! Answer if you can hear us! I'm not hearing any response.
Wait. Listen closely.
Yo! Over here!
Ogden! You're
All right, my left foot! Do you feel this cold? At this rate, I'm gonna freeze my blangongas off down here!
Ooh, you don't want to freeze off your blangongas. Those are normally immune to ice.
Just stay there. We'll be right over.
Though maybe he has copper blangongas. Those are not immune to ice.
Ogden?
Careful, y'all! There's a monster! Shoot! Why here of all...
A Kezu.
Ogden? Ogden!
Let's move.
Meant to save, not try to ride. That's not a Kezu. Also, yeah, that was not a Kezu roar. I was just thinking, hey, loud roar, cave.
Ogden, please answer.
What's a Diablos doing here?
No.
Cora, look out!
Ogden.
I've got this. Let's go.
Just relax.
Thing's probably going to be using speed first. It is a Diablos. Nope, that is power.
You okay? They're open. Now.
Nice para.
Watch out!
Though, if we were really going to get a para, now would be the time. Oh, it stunned my Espinas.
Good going.
Cora just used Daring Guard in front of a freaking head-to-headable attack. A head-to-headable attack that was cancelled by para. Of all the times to Daring Guard, Cora. Not gonna synchro rush it.
Nice job!
Nailed it. Good going.
Watch out!
Well then.
Keep it up! Let's do this!
Okay, well, we know how to get it out now.
Okay.
Let's calm down.
Nailed it. Keep pushing. Yeah. This will do it.
Watch out!
Betcha double kinship takes this thing right now. Betcha single kinship takes it. But we're doing double kinship because double kinship is
All right,
cooler.
over there. Yeah.
And also counts towards our double kinship counter.
Nice one. Hope so. I can do it.
All right!
Nice job. Whew, that's done.
Ogden! Ogden! You have to open your eyes. Please!
Ogden?
We're too late.
No! Not again. You can't leave me like this. Why? Why does everyone I care about have to?
Something tells me Rudy declared Ogden dead too early.
Is he? First it was Lady Amara, who found me in Vermeil. Then my Lucas. And now you. Even you, Ogden. Everyone who matters to me, everyone I try to protect. They all just slip through my fingers. Cora. Maybe it's me. It's my fault they disappear one after another. I never belonged. I wasn't strong enough to hold on to those I loved.
Yeah, something tells me it's not you.
What a load of bull feathers.
Ogden.
Life and death's all part of the natural world. Pretty sure I told you as much when we lost Lucas. Yeah. I'll tell you, he brought nothing but happiness to that man's life. So much. I even skimmed a little happiness off the top.
Ogden? You're alive? Then why didn't you answer us?
Ha! That's my signature Diablo's deceiving survival tactic. Playing possum. A true Ogden original.
You were just pretending to be dead this whole time? There's a time and place for such frivolity, and this isn't it. Look at what you did to poor Cora.
I really am sorry about all that, and thanks for coming to rescue me. Truly.
At any rate, we're just happy you're safe. Right, Cora?
Hey, I said I'm sorry. Turn that frown upside down, would you? By the way, since you still don't seem to get it on your own, let me say this loud and clear for you. You belong here. Simple as that. With us. With the Rangers. That's where you're supposed to be.
Captain! Cora! Did you find Ogden? I brought Eleanor and Gull to help, just in case.
Everyone okay? Yep. All good here. Sorry to cause you concern.
When we return, I'll prepare a hot and hearty soup for everyone.
I tell Thea to stay put and she rallies the troops.
We should hurry on back. A little regroup would do us wonders.
Come on. Let's skedaddle, Cora.
Sure. But before we go, I have a request.
Anything you want, just name it.
Let me give you a good punch.
And Cora now has a Garangolm.
Are you ready?
And of course it absconded with us back to here. Without our consent. When the frigid pit isn't even fully explored yet. There's an Arkveld in here. I probably should have entered combat with it so that I could paintball it and get eggs. But also I'm full on eggs right now. So that wouldn't have been good. I did a smart instead. Though admittedly, the smart that I did could also be considered not a smart because it denied us more Arkveld parts, even if I couldn't have grabbed the eggs. Also, I probably would have dropped some eggs to make room. Health Boost XL, you say? This Grimclaw Tigrex looks almost like a Molten Tigrex, just with blue arms. Velkhana seems a little bit bluer than it should. Bluer than it should be. Like, if I didn't know that water Velkhanas were even bluer than this, I would have assumed that this was a water Velkhana we were looking at. All right, let's learn about these mystery letters. One day in Galyad.
Another letter from our secret admirer? You were so confident it was Gaul, but it turned out we were barking up the wrong tree. Any chance you've come up with a new suspect?
Now that Gaul's been ruled out, I haven't the foggiest. Do they have a goal, or are they just a shy, generous soul sharing their genius?
On that note, what's written in the new letter anyway? Anything interesting?
Oh, good question. I haven't given it a proper read just yet. Gather round, we'll check it out.
How about that? Our monster this time makes its home in the glacial caps.
A nibble snarf in the glacial caps. Yeah, that's exotic. Upon noticing a curious spattering of round patches throughout a particular area of the glacial caps, I decided to investigate. As expected, a monster was lurking nearby. This monster lurks underground until the very moment it attacks its prey. I foolishly attempted to frighten it, but it whipped up a cloud of dust and snapped at me.
I will say, our note writer is an incredible researcher. No matter where we go, they've already checked it out and written a report.
So it looks like we gotta go somewhere where there's a curious spattering of round patches and then probably have one of our monsters scream.
No matter where we go, huh? No, there's no way, right?
Huh? Did you figure something out, Ogden?
Nah, just thinking out loud, you know? But hey, what do you say we go check out that monster, huh? I just gotta see where it rests its little monster head.
Sure, sounds great.
You saw that spark in his eye too, right? He's definitely figured something out. So why won't he just tell us?
All right. Believe this is the easiest place to get there from. Also, yet again, that camp is turned off. Also, we've got super rare dens yet again, so I have to go visit them. And with the camp turned off, this is the closest travel point to the northern super rare den. And also the one that gets us to the other super rare den the easiest. Well, actually, no, it's arguable that the other camp in the middle of Sarathis is probably better for getting to that one, but still.
We've got the upper hand!
I'm going to run instead of quick finish, just to prevent any chance that this pickle could run away and replace the super rare den with a pickle den.
Yes!
Oh. A wild Rathalos. First time I've seen a wild standard Rathalos in Sarathis. Show me an Arkveld. Okay, I'll take a highly potent Malzeno.
All right. Go!
He snuck up on us!
I'm pretty sure it shouldn't count as a surprise attack if we landed on it.
What a win!
Good.
How about that?
I will take this very potent Arkveld. I will also take this Arkveld. Here, buddy. Oh, look at you. You're so big.
We've got this, everyone. Let's go!
Take it easy now.
Oh, hey! Excellent job!
That's that.
That felt good. All right. Go!
I'll take it. We do not turn down highly potent Elder Dragons.
All right.
And my meal effect has worn off. Oh well.
This is supposed to be the monster's habitat. Crystallization really did a number on this place.
It's hard to wrap my head around even seeing it in person. If our enigmatic scholar was here when this hit, we may be chasing a ghost.
Even if their journey ended here, making it this close to the Sacrosanctum is no mean feat. They can hold their head high.
Crystallization event right near the Sacrosanctum. It's gotta be...
Ogden? Care to share?
Is it Amara?
Oh, you know us old folks always talking to ourselves. Anyway, where's this monster we're after?
The notes say the monster lives underground. So, how are we supposed to lure it out?
Make one of our monsties scream.
It comes out from the underground to capture its prey, right? And it's a pretty safe bet it doesn't rely on its eyesight to hunt.
That would make sense. If it's not using its eyes, then how does it monitor activity on the surface?
Sound.
If we figure that out, we can flesh out our monster. Time to experiment.
Rudy, sometimes a guy just wants to go into a rare den before dealing with an exotic monster, you know? Maybe I should have stopped with the highly potent Blingonga, but whatever.
Using sound to monitor activity on the surface.
That right there is a nibblesnarf. Most of the time you're gonna find these guys in deserts. But if this one here prefers the cold, it must be a real weirdo.
Well, now we know we can draw it out with loud noises at least. If we use that to our advantage, we'll be able to make contact.
How right you are! Those areas without much snow seem to be its preferred hunting spots. Keep your eyes wide open and see if you can figure out how it moves.
Got it.
Well then...
I'd say we can observe the Nibblesnarf from that overlook. Great place to get an eyeful of its movements. So about its movements. Okay, so it was in back middle. Then back right. Gonna be bottom right next? Sure is. Then maybe center? Yep. Okay, so it's just going around in a circle. It's gonna be here next.
I've got this. Look!
Easy peasy.
I wish the exotic monsters had at least something visually distinct about them. Instead of just being a normal version of monster that acts slightly weird.
You're on a roll.
No clue which one's the real monster, huh?
We have to do this.
I mean, Thorn's got the right idea. Do I have anything I can do that does not? Nope, I don't have anything I can do with a weapon that doesn't just attack one of them. But what I can do is just have myself a tasty ration. Or no, I'll give it to Thorn. He's about to spend a lot of stamina.
Calm down.
Yeah, we'll let him Infernal Flames again. Now that we've got the poison and para on, we can actually use our chaser. I wonder, does using a Sonic right now accomplish anything? It does not. And it looks like we can't do enough damage to any of the individual hills with Infernal Flames to prevent Ankle Biter. And apparently it has cured itself of poison and para already. That seems a little quick.
This will do it.
Nice. Counting on you.
Thank you. Watch out!
Okay, so clearly the whole deal here is we need to actually just pick one of these and hope that we're right. Also, every time he goes under like that, it gets rid of the poison and whatnot. So we'll hit that one. Oh, right, it's not that we don't do enough damage with Infernal Flames, it's that Infernal Flames being an AoE doesn't actually get heartbreak damage, which is what we need here.
That helps.
Okay, so I hit a fake, and so did he.
Calm down.
Now's the time. Good one.
Now's our chance.
You did it! Now's your chance.
Why on earth would you use Second Wind here instead of trying to break one of the mounds? I don't get it.
This will do it. Classic.
Okay, we found the real one.
Pushing. We've got this.
Watch out! Good one. Calm down.
Ready?
Alright, he's using Venom Surprise. I'll go ahead and join in.
All right.
I'll give it my all. Hey!
Call that teamwork. Impressive stuff, milady.
Thanks.
Huh? What is that? There's something on the ground there.
Is there? I don't see it.
Do you think our mysterious researcher dropped this? It's a little bit crystallized, but it's nice.
You, mind if I take a quick look at it? Yeah, that's what I figured, all right.
Sorry, what's going on?
I've got it. I know for sure who wrote all these notes.
You do? Who is it? They're gonna be your next stop, right? Can you believe it, Your Highness?
Would it be okay if Rudy and I tagged along, Ogden?
Well, heck, you both kept me company this far. Only makes sense that you'd see things through to the end.
Great. Then where are we headed?
Nowhere fancy. The vineyard near Azuria Castle.
Back to Azuria? And why a vineyard? What's the story, Ogden?
It'll all make sense once we get there. Now, let's get a move on, shall we?
All right, Ogden, tell me. Who wrote those notes?
Oh, looks like they're right on time.
Cora! And who might this be?
Howdy there, Coretta. Sure been a while.
You show up out of nowhere without so much as a word, and all you have to say is, "Been a while, you old coot."
Allow me to introduce you, Princess. This here's Coretta. She's my, well, my strange better half.
Thanks for looking after my harebrained hubby. I know it's a full-time job.
Pleasure to meet you, but Ogden's a huge help, really. By the way, Cora, what are you doing here?
Was it Lucas all along, like I had guessed after the very first one? Before it started misdirecting us? I was thinking, oh yeah, it was Lucas who made all these, and it's just Cora was delivering the letters secretly.
No matter how busy Cora gets, she never fails to come check up on me. Now tell me, could anyone ask for a better daughter-in-law?
Cut it out, Coretta. You'll make me blush. Your turn, Ogden. I assume you're here for a reason?
Yep, and I reckon you know why, too. Those letters. You sent them my way, didn't you, Coretta?
Ugh, I was wondering if you'd ever figure it out. So, what did you think?
What do I think? I think the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Brings a tear to my eye. My boy really was a fine ranger, wasn't he?
Your boy? I think if he got his rangering skill from anyone, it was his lovely, long-suffering mother.
All right, time out. Can someone explain to me what in the world is going on?
Let me get you up to speed. That researcher who wrote up all those monster notes? Turns out it was my boy Lucas all along.
Captain Lucas?
The pendant Rudy found at the glacial caps clinched it. I'd recognize that little trinket anywhere. I gave it to him after all. And that would mean the one who brought me the notes in the first place was you, right, Cora?
Yep, guilty as charged. I'll tell you, getting you those letters without getting caught was a real pain.
We had a feeling a ranger might have been involved somehow. But why did Coretta want to send Ogden those notes in the first place?
I think I can answer this one. I imagine she wanted us to see what Lucas got up to in the outside world. Is that about right?
It was a roundabout way of doing things, but I felt like it'd be more effective than just asking you to go on a tour. When Lucas finally came home, he was too sick to talk. The only clues about his travels were in the notes he brought back with him. In all your adventuring, did you figure out where Lucas went after he left Azuria and what he got up to?
Looking at his notes, it sure seems like my boy had a destination in mind. Any idea where he was headed, milady?
Sacrosanctum by the looks of it.
From Azuria to the Canalta Timberland to the Tarquan Wastes and Glacial Caps. He took the same route we did. Which would mean he was headed for the Sacrosanctum.
Yep, no clue why, but Lucas was heading there all on his lonesome. Just before he made it, though, came down with crystallisis.
Reminds me of something Lady Amara once told me. She thought the Sacrosanctum may offer some kind of clue to purging the encroachment.
Captain Lucas must have been after the cure for crystallization. That's why he set out for the Sacrosanctum on his own.
Maybe, maybe not. He's not around to clear things up for us anymore, so I guess we'll never know. But if that is what he was doing, then our Lucas was a ranger like no other.
Mm-hmm. Our pride and joy.
Yeah.
So Lucas was the writer behind the notes, and Cora was our mystery mailer. I'd say that's case closed, wouldn't you?
Feel like I should apologize for getting y'all mixed up in my personal business.
I had a ton of fun on our exotic monster hunts. Learned a lot, too. At the end of the day, isn't that why you brought me along?
I guess it is important for old folks to pass their knowledge down. Think you gave me a taste of what it'd be like if Lucas was still here.
And beyond that, Your Highness, you helped us to understand the kind of ranger Lucas was. Showed us just how much of the world he saw.
I was lucky to have him as a role model. Say, wouldn't this be a great opportunity for you and Ogden to make up?
Did you hit your head or something, Your Highness? Come on now. I'd never get a moment's rest with a nut like him living under my roof.
You heard her, milady. We each got our own life to live, and that works just fine for us.
Still, maybe this little misadventure is proof that letter writing is more our speed. Whole lot harder to fight on the page, isn't it?
I suppose I wouldn't mind that. Especially if you actually sign them this time.
I can handle the delivery. You wouldn't mind getting your love letters in front of all the rangers, right?
Come on! You wouldn't embarrass me like that, would you?
How do we put up with all this?
There's nothing quite like family, is there?
This one might be a little too rambunctious for my tastes. But you do have a point, and there's no one I'm prouder to call my family than you, Your Highness.
And now Ogden has a Plesioth. So that's all the side stories done. Okay, so interesting. We've got ice attack and water attack. I suppose they do both get some value here. All attacks guaranteed to hit. Nifty. Well, hey, let's have him use Plessy for a while. Okay, and looking in the top right, we can in fact confirm that the quest Poogie was not part of the Poogies for this place. I wonder, are we... We are allowed to go there now. So yeah, it's just turned off for side stories for no reason. The shrine's practically gleaming. Someone has obviously put a lot of effort into keeping this place spotless. What do you say, Your Highness? One more trip inside? You never know who might need our particular brand of blessing. Not bland of blessing. That's different. I think I've finally gotten used to this darkness. Oh, someone's here.
O venerated one, please hear my prayers. Recently, trees have been falling left and right, with no storm to fell them. The cuts are sharp as if sliced by a blade of wind. Almost how it would look if a great Izuchi cut them, but rougher, much like the work of the Hellions we faced before. I beg of you, protect our verdant land from calamity. This odd phenomenon has been occurring near Blessing Hill. Without the trees by the riverside, the river itself might flood. I've witnessed thunderstorms summoned by dragons turn green tracts of land into wastes. Will the same become of the Canalta timberland? May we avoid calamity entirely. Damage at Blessing Hill reminiscent of Hellions. They're colloquialism for what we know as feral monsters. Taking everything into account, I think we've got a feral great Izuchi on our hands. Sounds like a job for the Rangers. We can handle this wish on our own. Time to save the day one more time, Your Highness. Happy birthday, Master Cole. Thank you for everything you... Oh, let me try again. Oh, hiya, Miss Ranger. You know, it's going to be Master Cole's birthday soon. We're getting ready to throw a party. Same as last year. Master Cole says we don't gotta, but he was so happy. That means we gotta do it again. Daddy, though, he says we can't. He says there's a mean old Ajaricon roaming the mountains. They gotta go slay it, so Master Cole and the other grown-ups are going to be too busy to party. Ooh. Can you go and spank that nasty Ajaricon for us? You'll take care of the mean Ajaricon, Miss Ranger? Bonk it on that big ugly head. Wow, you're the best. Does this mean we can have a birthday party? I'll work extra hard to get everything ready for the party. I know you'll work extra hard too, Miss Ranger. What an idiot I am. I spent so much time rewriting this letter that I've completely wasted the day away. I'm a disgrace. If I just had the materials on hand, I could wrap everything up by my deadline. Oh, listen here. I need a favor from you. I'm talking a big ask. Could you collect monster materials for me? If you could get me Rachnikadaki, Gravios, and Glavenus materials, I'd be set. Alright, I think I can manage that.
I owe you.
Thank you so much. I just don't have time to get the materials for myself. Still curious about that letter, huh? I'll tell you the details once everything's said and done. First, I need you to collect the materials so I can finish this armor repair. Rachnikadaki, Gravios, and Glavenus. You can find all of them in an area with hot weather. Alright, I found them. Hi there, how's the monster material hunt going? It was done before you asked for it.
Thanks.
Awesome, this is exactly what I needed. Now just a pinch here, a pull there, and voila! Repair's complete. Phew, I've never had a job come so close to the wire. That's what I get for drafting a love letter before the work was done. Alright, I'll fess up. I was writing this for the hunter who handed this repair job to me. I was planning to give it to her with the finished product, but you know what? I'm starting to have second thoughts. You think I should let her know how I feel? Well, if you think it's a good idea, I'll do it. This is from a ranger. What's going on? You've come to deliver a letter. I see. The addressee is off on an assignment right now, surveying around Mount Canalta on Master Cole's orders. No telling when they'll be back. Why not head up to Mount Canalta and see if you can track them down? To Canalta we go. Oh, I do need to defeat these.
Let's go.
Take it easy now.
You did it! What a win! Pretty good.
How about that?
Wonder where Ogden got an ice plesioth. I didn't put any plesioths in any ice places.
Hey,
Hey, have you heard the hearsay? The rumor of the pointy lady who appears around here? She melts into the shadows, standing without a word and pointing her finger at something. Everyone gets creeped out and flees in the opposite direction. But I wonder what would happen if you went where she pointed. I'd love to meet her, but my attempts at a chance encounter have come up short. Don't tell me you're not curious.
I owe ya.
Pretty curious, right? I just hope you can run into the pointy lady. Rumor has it she shows up somewhere in the Canalta Timberland. She melts into the shadows, so maybe look for her in a gloomy place? If you find her, try heading in the direction she points. And if you find something in that direction, let me know.
I've got this. Let's go.
Easy peasy.
Oh, hey! You did it!
Well,
Excellent
guess we're getting some Alderaan eggs.
That's that. Uh-huh.
Kind of wish we could put barding on our monsties. I spy 2 super rare dens. Sorry, I spy 3 super rare dens.
Say, pal, do you know why there are junk piles all over Canalta Timberland right meow? It's because some messy mealings is littering them all over the place. No matter how much I clean, I always find more. I won't be a cool cat until I give him a piece of my mind. I need to go reprimand that mealings. In the meantime, pal, would you be willing to clean up the mess he left behind? For real? You'll help me out? That's music to my ears, Ryder. I need you to find junk piles in the Canalta Timberland and clean them up. Should be about 10 of them altogether. While you're out cleaning, I'll give that mealings a good tail lashing. Right, off I go.
So apparently I'm not supposed to clean up this one. But I bet we're supposed to clean up this one. Oh, we're supposed to clean them up like that, I see. I mean, hey, we get some nice goodies out of them. Not gonna lie, I expected them to be more visible.
I'm in big trouble, Miss Ranger. Please, you've just got to hear me out. A crop disease has swept through some of the veggies we grow in the village, and I have to hurry and make a disinfectant. Even so, I just don't have the adamant seeds I need to follow my grandma's recipe. The recipe says I need 10 seeds in all. Is there any way you can bring those to me, Miss Ranger?
Yeah, I think I can manage that.
Thank you very much. Let's see. Adamant seeds grow all over the Canalta Timberland, though in small numbers. People are looking for them around the village, but we just can't seem to find enough.
That might be because I grabbed 450 of them.
If you could bring me 10 of them, I'd be so thankful. I'll make sure I'm ready to mix by the time you get back.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, it's you, Miss Ranger. Did you find those 10 adamant seeds already?
Yeah, I found them ages ago.
1, 2, 3, Yep, you got the lot of them. Now all that's left is for me to not mess this up. It's fine, I can do this. No freaking out. No ma'am. Just gotta follow the recipe. Okay, let's get mixing. Now! Oh, hey, look, Miss Ranger. It's turned to clear amber, just like the recipe said it would. All that stuff you gathered in practice you helped me with actually paid off. Thank you so very much. I'll spread this disinfectant around the fields once it's cooled down enough. And that was the 50% mark for quests completed. Which still feels awfully low.
Outsider!
You've come just in time. Please hear me out. The village is in imminent danger. I didn't say outsider because he already said it for me. A trio of poisonous problems are heading our way. A Puke, a purple Gypsaros, and an Espinas. I finished cobbling together that Puke armor you helped me with. The time has finally come for me to show what I'm made of. Would you come with me and behold how I dispatch these fiends? I want the whole village to know what happens when I get serious. It says we're going to be dispatching them for you, though.
Right up my alley.
Thank you. Having you there will bolster my spirits for certain, outsider. All of my hard work was in preparation for today. Yeah! I'm okay. I thought that antidote would help wash down the detox powder. Must have went down the wrong pipe. My stomach is rumbling like a tetranodon. Maybe due to all that armor skin I guzzled down earlier. Would you please go ahead, outsider? I'll be right behind you. On my honor. On a coward's honor. So, if I was to pick a creepy place in this map, it would be, you know, like in here among these red trees. But something tells me the game doesn't think it's so creepy.
Hey!
Your monster partners seem to be doing well. Don't think I've forgotten all that you did with that Garangolm and Shepparton. Me? Well, I'm just about to go conduct a local monster habitat survey for the guild. It would seem several monsters not native to this region have begun appearing in the Canalta Timberland. Sorry? The biggest concern is a Baroth polluting the rivers with mud. Okay, that one's not on me. It's causing fights with the aquatic monsters upset over the mess. If you're up to the task, Ryder, could you help us by slaying that Baroth?
I owe you.
Much appreciated. We don't have enough manpower to slay the invading Baroth and quell the local monsters at the same time. I'll go deal with the aquatic monsters kicking up a fuss. Ryder, please take care of the Baroth camped out in the falls. It's a shame. I'm sure wandering into these unfamiliar lands is the reason behind its agitation. Well, I leave it to you. Okay, we got 2 more quests to pick up. And this one we can probably get to pretty easily from this lookout point. Way down there, huh? My Meowster seemed just about ready to dunk me in a bath, so I fled all the way here. That was a close shave. Why do I have to take so many baths? Us felines groom ourselves. What's the point? Meowster tried to threaten me, said if I didn't take a bath, I'd be attacked by a Meowster that covers you in bubbles. As if... If a monster like that existed, I'd like to see it for myself. So you want to see a Mizutsune. Got it. Wait, you know a Meowster like that? A Mizutsune, you say? Ain't heard of it, seen it, smelled of it? Nope. I bet it's all sticky and spongy with bubbles all over. I know, why don't you bring one of them Mizutsune here? I'll give it a rap on the paw for trying to soil my natural musk. Well, I guess we gotta bring that cat a Mizutsune at some point. Ah.
Well, now we know where the pointy lady is. And that is probably easiest to reach from here. I will take a highly potent Thunderlord. And I will take a highly potent Bolt Reaver. Reading all of the feelings I'd kept locked away must have given her the ick or something. Oh, didn't see you there, Ranger. Is there, something I can help you with? You have a letter addressed to me? Really? Please, give it here. I knew it. It's from her. But why do you... No, it doesn't matter. It's a confession of her love. Her love for me. Is this a dream? Please, somebody pinch me. This is real. She knows how I feel about her. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, sorry. I forgot you were here for a second. Could you please let her know that her letter reached me safely? All right, let's get back up on this mountain and go pick up that last quest to pick up. Wonder what manner of monster this guy will have enraged with his medicine this time.
Wonderful.
Oh, mighty warrior, you've managed to outmatch 2 monsters empowered by a dose of my medicine. It's my magnum opus, an empowering drug perfected from the data afforded by 2 combat trials. Did you get those backwards? What do you say, Monster Wrangler? Could I interest you in one final fight against an enhanced monster? You know you can expect a fine reward for your troubles, once this monster's had a chance to demonstrate its strength. Ho ho ho. A Garuga, you say?
Thanks.
Fantastic. Thanks to your noble your noble resolve, I'll get to see the fruits of my labor in its perfected glory. I'd advise you to go into this well prepared. Come see me when you think you're ready. I think I'm ready. Made all the necessary preparations? All right then. Let the exhibition match begin.
We've got this, everyone. Let's go.
Take it easy now.
So we've got a Garuga. It is mad right off the bat. And we want to get that tail dealt with. Okay, Ogden's using a pit trap, that's good. Gives me an opportunity to go ahead and just... might as well use an antidote powder.
Yeah, counting on you.
All right.
Oh, hey.
And this will bring the tail to almost broken. And it'll break as soon as the thing's out of the trap.
Counting on you.
That helps.
Pretty much a wonder we haven't managed to get a para yet with all the venom flames I've launched. There we go.
Thank you. Let's calm down.
Okay, I think this thing uses tech.
Now's the time.
It does use tech. Good.
Good one. Counting on you.
That helps. All right, keep it up.
All right.
You did it!
Right in time.
And this Plesioth Splash is going to finish it. No, it isn't.
Yeah! On to the next!
It's alive!
Appreciate it.
Ho ho ho. After all my years of hard work come to fruition, just all my years of hard work come to fruition. A miracle drug granting diabolical strength to man and monster alike. Extracts of mandragora and might seed combined at a golden ratio to create the ultimate empowering medicine. What's that? They call that demon drug, you say? Someone's already made it.
What have you been doing all this time?
This is my unique, all-original empowering medicine. Don't you conflate it with this demon drug or whatever it's called. But now that I look at the combo recipe, the manufacturing process is practically the same. Oh dear. But no, this is only proof that the course of my research was spot on. This is not the end, but the start of a new chapter. My name will go down in history as the creator of a drug more potent than demon drug. Mega demon drugs are already a thing, sir. You just toss in some nourishing extract. It's really not that hard. Now to visit another super rare den. With a pickle in it. But now it doesn't have a pickle in it. I'll take the only egg that was in the entire nest, sure. I was gonna say I would accept a highly potent Zinogre, but then I was forced to before I could finish the sentence.
All right. Stop! I've got this. Let's go!
Easy peasy. Good going.
Alright, Ogden paralyzed everything.
Don't push yourself! Take that! Now's our chance!
You did it!
Oh, it calls back its little buddies even if we only get rid of one. Well, good to know. And I believe this thing will be using speed, so I'm going to go ahead and try a Venom Flame. And let's see if we can get a double. Looks like we're going to get a double.
Now's the time.
Too early for lunch stance.
You're on a roll.
All right!
Okay, so it just buffed its little buddy. now that it's mad, it's going to be using something different. Probably tech, I would guess. But we're going to get the stun. No matter what. Oh, it's using power. Okay, so it's not the stun no matter what, but we are getting the stun.
You did it!
Thank you.
Okay. Might as well keep going for the tail.
You're on a roll. Good one. Good going. Counting on you.
That helps.
Now's your chance!
So it's still enraged, which means it's still going to be using power.
This will do it.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Right in time.
Watch out! Now!
This'll do it. How about this?
All right!
And goodbye, Feral Great Isuchi.
Oh, that teamwork.
So, pointy lady, where are you pointing? Pointing that way, huh? Get out of here, bear. Okay, well, she's pointing that away. Ah, she's pointing at a red Kezu. That's
We've got this.
hardly interesting.
Easy now.
Also, I want to get the preemptive strike. So we're going to try that again.
We've got the upper hand!
Using accuracy down coding because Kezu are known to use AoE things.
Now, counting on you.
That helps. Yeah, Omni Chaser's good. And it is, in fact, Omni chasing the correct spot.
Good going.
You did it!
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I do believe we win now.
Right! You did it!
Oh, that teamwork.
Oh, but that wasn't all. Oh, and she's just gone? But she was pointing this way. Was she pointing back to the quest giver? She may have just been pointing back to the quest giver.
I've got this. Let's go!
Easy peasy.
Where's Paper Mario's bump attack badge when you need it?
You did it! What a win!
How about that?
I think I take this Odago.
All right. Go! We've got this, everyone. Let's go!
Take it easy now.
Oh, nice! Excellent job!
That's that.
That felt good.
Your Highness!
Hi.
Oh, hey, how'd it go? You tracked down the pointy lady?
Huh.
Well, what the heck is this? Looks like a riding saddle? A real antique, too. There are words engraved underneath. May peace reign in Laslion. Laslion? Never heard of the place. So you went where she pointed, found a monster, and then found this buried at the monster's feet? Together with some bones? You know, this saddle resembles the one attached to your monster. You think she was one of you? Nah, couldn't be. This must be some sort of prank. Pretty mischievous of her, luring someone to where a monster is with the promise of some mystery to solve. Maybe she's the spirit of someone who lost their life there centuries ago. Heh, could you imagine? That prank got my ticker going, so no complaints from me. Thanks for coming along for the ride, pal.
We've got the upper hand!
Now's the time. You're on a roll. Counting on you.
That helps.
So we didn't get the poison, but we did get the para, which does activate Omni Chaser.
All right.
You did it!
Okay, I'm not a huge fan of how Plessy is a proactive stamina user.
Watch out!
It always ends up needing to second wind after just a couple turns. It doesn't have nearly the stamina regen to make it work.
Good going.
So I think Chirpy is probably the better companion, especially with the Fruit Frenzy, which can apply so many different statuses.
We've got the upper hand!
Infernal Flames is fine for now. Actually, let's get chain scrapping on that there flasher.
Now's the time. Good one. Good going. All right.
Classic.
All right, flasher busted.
Good one.
And goodbye, Puke.
Thank you.
Now's the time.
All right.
And goodbye, Gypsaros. Now bring on the Espinas.
Getting rough.
So Espinas uses power at first.
Right in time. All right.
This will do it.
And good, it's using Venom Flame at our partners and not at me.
Good going.
Nice job.
What?
So now it's going to be using speed, which means Plezzy there is going to tie this head-to-head. It looks like we're going to get this break, so
Let's do this.
we get the knockdown. Not going to Synchro Rush.
Good one.
Shame I didn't have the stamina for a spinning meteor flash. But at least I can meteor hammer it.
Classic. You did it. Yeah. On to the next.
Okay, so that's the cat that wants to see a Mizutsune, and this is we gotta go slay an Ajarikon. That is in a place it has no business being.
We've got the upper hand.
Oh, now. Counting on you.
That helps.
It's too early for Omni Chaser, Thorn. We gotta actually get a status on.
You're on a roll. Yeah.
Thank you.
Eyes up.
Feel like this thing's gonna be using power? I feel wrong.
Counting on you.
That helps.
Tech.
You okay?
Not at all what I expected.
We've got this.
Let's do a quick shot. This will get the knockdown.
Now's your chance!
And then a synchro rush will finish it.
We've got this! All right!
Oh, that teamwork!
There's a bunch of junk piles I haven't found yet, though I did just spot one off in the distance over there. I expected them all to be closer together after the first two were very close to one another. But no, some are just off in the distance relative to others. I guess we'll have to give this place a real thorough searching to find them all.
Outsider!
Are you all right, outsider? Don't tell me they were strong enough to rout someone of your high standing. What? You already defeated them all? Oh, yes, I see. Ah, but that is fine. The important thing is that the village is safe. Thank you for your help in this hunt. I wanted everyone to know how strong I could be, but honestly, I am at once relieved and disappointed.
Hi.
Hail, Ryder. How goes the Baroth hunt?
Thanks.
I knew I could count on you. Thank you. You've been a great help. Peace should return to this area for the time being. Apparently that Baroth was born in the Tarquan Wastes. It's hard to believe it sauntered all the way to the Canalta Timberland. Their kind is extremely territorial, you see. I can't imagine one of them straying so far from their original habitat. This could be the sign of some major change. For now, I ought to report this incident to the guild. I always appreciate your help, Ryder. Thank you for your cooperation. Let's just turn in what we've got and then actually do main story things for a moment.
My thanks.
We've taken care of the feral great Izuchi that shrine worshipper spoke of. Maybe we should let them know somehow.
Well,
I'll just put the tail blade here as proof that it's been defeated. Now let's hide and wait for them to come back. Oh, most revered one, please heed my... Oh? Is this a great Izuchi tail blade? And part of it's been crystallized from the look of it. Oh, were those felled trees a monster's doing? The heavens stopped the creature's rampage. This shrine truly does answer your prayers. I know, I bet I could make this shrine into a village commodity. If we make a lot of tiny shrines and sell them like trinkets, the village can reap the benefits. I'm a genius. Yes, a genius.
oh boy.
Where are they running off to, I wonder? In any case, they're long gone. I hope they'll be okay.
Shall we go later? Come on, everyone!
Welcome back. You take care of that mean old Ajarkon? Wow, you really did it. Thanks a bunch, Miss Ranger. I gotta go tell Mommy, Daddy, and Master Cole. Everything's all right now. I'm so happy. You'll join the party too, Miss Ranger. How about a song? Ooh, and maybe a dance. That'd be so much fun.
I wonder if we set this as active, will it actually show us where they are? Nope. What if we actually go to the zone? Nope. But there's another super rare den. It would be uncouth of me to not visit it. And we take highly potent Thunderlords. Where do my Leviathans live? There they are. We've hardly ever even let Inundus out of its, not Pokeball. Might as well at least let him do some flying for us. He does not feel great to run around on. But at least in flight, he feels fine. That pink monstie beside you is clawfully cute. What's the name of that meowster? Mizutsune. Well, isn't that lovely? Hmm? Say, wasn't that the name of that bubbly meowster? Meow, that scent's almost heavenly. That purple sheen, those fluffy tufts of fur. So pretty. By comparison, my fur's all stiff and smells kind of earthy. You think I'd smell as nice as a Mizutsune if I took a bath? Meowster, get that bubble bath going pronto. This feline's about to give that Mizutsune musk a run for its money. Okay. And Tarquan, it's got a quest to turn in, as well as 2 to do, or 3 to do. I'll do the turn in, but I don't feel like actually doing quests right now. I guess we've got a handful of turn-ins.
Hey.
Have you finished hunting, my friend? Please, show me the spoils of your outing at once.
Hi.
Oh, this. This is the alluring luster I've been looking for. Simply splendiferous. The sheen of the insects. It pierces me to my very soul. Ah. Lost myself in the moment, didn't I? It's all just so gorgeous. The sheer life force emitted by great thunderbugs will make for high-end accessories, to be sure. This is for you, for all your hard work. Thank you ever so much. Alright, let's not even bother with the turns. We're gonna go continue the main plot. I imagine we've got a little bit, at least, before we get completely locked in to a point of no return until you finish everything type deal. Also, we've got a bunch of eggs to hatch. Water Defense XL. And also Water Defense XL. Here we got Thunder Attack XL. We've already got one of those on our laggy, so it's not as amazing as it would be if we didn't, but hey, having extras available is nice. Critical XL. That's nice. Non-element Defense XL. And another Thunder Attack XL. Right, we need to get Steam Veins back. Alright, now to make the title of this stream actually valid.
The Vermeil peace talks are troubling. Even so, we must take the proper preparations for whatever comes, yes? How are the preparations coming along, Your Highness?
Yes.
Very well. In that case, we should put together a plan for the peace talks.
Pardon the intrusion. I have an urgent matter to address.
What's going on?
Your Highness, Lady Eleanor, your presence is requested at the peace talks.
Us?
As this is a direct request from the mediator, His Highness insists that you oblige. Will you be joining us?
Of course I will. As will I.
I mean, we literally asked to be at them anyway. Or no, we asked to talk to the king before them. Either way.
Then I suggest the two of you make preparations. The talks are to be held near the border.
Understood. We'll be ready. I'm sure we have Anna to thank for this.
Without question. We really are lucky that she's involved here.
Let's just hope it's not too little too late. Get ready, everyone. We're heading out.
Right!
I mean, it was only me and Eleanor invited. What are the rest of them doing coming along?
What to do?
We didn't get a new meaty meal yet. Well, I imagine we are about to have a battle where this might matter. And therefore...
Looks tasty. My compliments to the chef. Feeling good. Right.
Good old fast traveling to Azuria. Getting the image to hang for a while. And Ogden, I'm sorry, I need Chirpy back.
Oh.
This talk has but one purpose. Your kingdoms stand on the brink of war. We are tasked with ascertaining a path to peace. At the root of this conflict is the disastrous effect of crystallization upon the land. We must find a way to overcome this crisis, and do so together.
We have attempted these same talks several times over the past decade. Each time we have approached Azuria with our heads bowed and a plea on our lips. Even so, no matter our deference nor desperation, our neighbors have not once offered us aid.
Cease this mockery! You ignore the Covenant and bring war to our very gates!
I now call on those who have learned the history of the Covenant. Please, come forward.
I admit, we broke the Covenant, and we crossed the Meridian. The land beyond was supposed to be forbidden ground, abandoned, but that couldn't be further from the truth. We quickly found a village. populated by those who labeled riders like us transgressors.
Transgressors?
Yes.
Such a distasteful name. What offense have we committed to be branded so?
We had exactly the same reaction. We'd certainly never heard such a tale here in Azuria.
The answer to your question lies 200 years in the past. The prosperity of the age was not brought about by mankind alone. There was a monster that played sentinel to the surrounding environment. It was the Elder Dragon, Ancient. Ancient consumed or repelled any and all hostile invaders, maintaining the ecosystem's careful balance and allowing the Sacrosanctum to thrive and prosper. Until a war broke out that would ultimately divide a single nation into Azuria and Vermeil.
2 centuries ago, our ancestors committed a grave sin. As their civil war raged on, they used a technique known as battle binding to turn monsties into weapons. However, the battle-bound monsters were compelled to fight not against humans, but against Ancient.
How absurd.
As our peoples fought, Ancient appeared, identifying the battle-bound as enemies, and began to eliminate them in droves. It was then that our ancestors dispatched twin battle-bound Rathalos to face down and fell the Elder Dragon. But this led to the crystallization and destruction of the Sacrosanctum. The Wyverians then forged the Covenant to expel us from our mistreated home and keep us on the other side of the Meridian.
So the moral here is that acts of man ruined the kingdom. That we transgressed, it makes no difference. Vermeil will not lay down and die. Not for mistakes made 2 centuries past.
The story doesn't end there. We've learned that Ancient is the cause of the encroachment. Our actions corrupted our protector into a threat. And even now, it lives.
Crystallization is the work of an Elder Dragon. Are you sure you're of sound mind? This is quite unheard of. Do you have proof to back your claim?
I can vouch for all you've heard. Every part aligns with the Scrivener's findings.
By the by, if you have any thoughts as to how to handle this Elder Dragon, I would be eager to hear them.
We've noticed a correlation between Ancient's consumption of battle-bound or feral monsters and the crystallization phenomenon. Once we restore balance to its natural habitat and get everything back to the way it once was, Ancient should return to normal.
Is this some kind of joke? You say you can restore its habitat?
Yes.
On what grounds?
We, as Rangers, have led environmental restoration efforts before. It's not an immediate change, but with enough time...
And you expect us to wait? We return to Vermeil, and tell those who are homeless and starving to simply wait.
Would returning to the Sacrosanctum offer them anything more?
This has made one thing very clear. Talking won't get us anywhere.
Your Majesty, I implore you to hear us out!
If Vermeil is to survive, our people need help now. If nothing else, the Sacrosanctum offers them the hope they need to live. Why don't you understand that?
Clarissa, don't tell me!
Your Highness!
This again.
Help me!
Pretty sure it can.
What is that?
Look at that! Up there in the sky!
And we get our first actual view of the creature.
It can't be!
It's ancient.
Now what's happening?
It's coming this way! Shoot it down!
It's a baleen whale.
Can't see a thing through the mist.
It's huge.
Ancient.
Okay,
It's ancient. Are we truly gonna fight the Elder Dragon?
I expected to end up fighting it at Terra, whatever the place is. The place, but we've got a caravan stand that says it's at the entrance to somewhere that we've never gone. I expected that was where we would fight it.
Don't let up the attack. We need to stop it. After all the destruction it's wrought, we'll not let it claim one more victim.
Okay, I'm going to hope that Ogden is leading me true. And looks like we want to break the Blightstone shell, which we can do with anything. Let's slap it with some accuracy down. It is using tech. Right, Ogden was leading me true. I didn't use power like he was.
Thank you. It activated its shell? Oh, it looks just like the Blightstone of a feral monster.
Hey, they actually voiced the mid-combat shoutouts this time.
I don't think we should attack it while it's in this state. Be careful.
Yeah, but we can't wait around and let that thing wipe us out one by one. Watch for the right moment to strike and finish it in one fell swoop.
Alrighty. So, time to go for not the shell. Ogden. Why is Ogden so into the idea of getting countered? Alright, we got a Nox poison. Though it looks like its shell is maybe turned off now. The shell is indeed turned off now. So it only does one backlash per activation? Okay, it can do more than one backlash per activation. But now it's deactivated again. Right, I used something between the chain scraps. And therefore chain scrap isn't going to do it, but Omni Chaser sure will. His Grand Scourge is probably going to take one of my hearts. But that's fine. We've got 3. Oh, it's not going to take one of my hearts. I'm gonna dodge it. Okay. I appreciate the gumption of trying Omni Chaser there, bud, but there's nothing to Omni Chase. Do we have anyone who can do a bit of a better power move? We want something single target that is strong. And honestly, Savage Fist Plus looks like it might be a good option. Inflicting defense down.
All right.
Thank you.
Good going.
And Blightstone's active again. Let's bring Thorn back, try and get some Nox poison up in here. Except let's get it not on the shell. We don't want to get immediately wrecked with the counter. Ogden sure does, though. But that's just Ogden being Ogden. He loves attacking into Blightstone. Thankfully, Omni Chaser should still apply to blind. And there we go. The shell has been busted.
It stopped moving, but something's not right.
End of combat, I guess?
Nothing is working. Why?
Damn, what's it doing now?
Simon!
With the power of a battle-bound Rathalos on our side, even Ancient can be brought to heel.
Press forward!
But it took 2 battle-bound Rathalos to stop it last time, and that wasn't even a permanent solution.
Something strange is going on here.
Probably best not to let that miss touch you.
No! Everyone run!
Capcom sure does love their tripartite jaws these days. Looks weird having it generate a shield from behind itself.
Is that?
Rip Daddy? Guess that means I wear the crown now?
So that is ancient. Not even the battle-bound are capable of halting its warpath.
But that, Queen Clarissa, is where our nation's true hope lies. If we can harness the Elder Dragon's power, our every hope and dream will come to fruition.
And you have a plan to do so?
We claim one of Ancient's offspring as our own.
Cross the Meridian? For what purpose?
We've borne witness to the Rathalos' return from extinction. And with it, the sort of omen we can ill afford to ignore.
But why would it warrant the breaking of the Covenant?
I think that the Elder Dragon has been resurrected. But I can't know for sure, unless I go to the Sacrosanctum myself.
You will not. For one, what will become of our child?
Our child will be fine. I'm afraid my mind's made up. Please forgive me.
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Those crystals.
Do not worry about me. Crystallization will consume my body, yes. But it is a slow, gradual process.
Father, did you know about all this? About Ancient's return? So you knew. And even then you let Mother run off on her own? You should have stopped her when you had the chance!
I tried. But Amara was not easily swayed. Your mother was fully determined to save the world. As the King of Azuria, I thought I could protect our people by maintaining the Covenant. I swore not to repeat the mistakes made 200 years ago. And yet, the past is repeating itself right before our eyes. Despite our every effort to adhere to the rules of the Covenant.
It's too early to give up hope. If Mother truly intended to save the world, then it's my responsibility to finish what she started.
Go in strength. Go forth as a rider, head held high. Do me proud.
Your Majesty! Are you all right?
Go.
I'll see you soon, Father.
Well, gee, why don't we get some of that light on all the other people who are afflicted? I mean, sure, it looks like it's resonating with something within him, so it's probably not so easy, but still.
Let's go.
They showed that scene prior to the release of the game. This is from way too late in the game to show during pre-release. All right. Well, it looked like they were walking to Vermeil, but seems the game wants us to go back to Azuria. But it seems I want to go to that super rare den, even though it's in a place that I don't think has any monsties that I'm super interested in. It's still a super rare den, and therefore it must be visited. It's interesting. They upgrade the potency of collectibles for the entire world once you hit certain story sections. You know, I don't know that I have regular Rathians at this point. So I'm just going to go ahead and take this. But yeah, like... I mean, that's actually pretty nice, because it means we don't have to focus all of our gathering specifically in... what was it again? Serathis, if we want to get the good stuff. So yeah. And looks like this is a case of... Oh, never mind. It's not a case of talk to somebody to continue.
Sure about this?
We're going after it. We'll catch it at the Sacrosanctum.
We need to leave as soon as we can! Or else the Queen's going to beat us there!
What'd you say?
The Queen is after the Elder Dragon too?
Yeah. I overheard her discussing her plans with Fiero. She means to control it. And use its power to reclaim the Sacrosanctum by force.
Control it? Is she nuts?
And just how does she think she's gonna do that?
By battle binding it. We call it battle horning in Vermeil, but the results are the same. When the process is complete, the monster will bend to human whims.
200 years of the same mistakes. Why are they doing this?
They found the Elder Dragon's den. And they believe an egg's in there, just waiting for them to take.
An Elder Dragon egg?
So where exactly is Ancient's den?
Near the Sacrosanctum.
How does Vermeil even know all this in the first place?
Vermeil sent riders to Galliad, part of a reconnaissance effort. They've been keeping tabs on the Scriveners all along.
Well, that's an unpleasant surprise.
They'll find the egg, hatch it, and battle bind their own Elder Dragon.
To me, it's all that makes sense.
Princess.
If there really is an egg out there, we have to claim it before anybody else can.
And then reintroduce it to the environment so that there will be many more.
Anna, from what I heard, you know about the Elder Dragon Den.
You mean, it's all true?
Yes. It was discovered while we were traveling. Corbin and the survey team captain found it. As I understand it, they're searching the den for an ancient egg as we speak.
Why are they so sure they'll find one at all?
Our captain, she said, I know there's an egg in the Sacrosanctum den, and took off.
But how does she know?
There must be a reason why she's so certain. She's a truly exceptional researcher, and even beyond that, she has some sort of connection to Ancient and the Sacrosanctum.
connection? What kind?
I don't entirely know. What I can tell you.
So, this intuition of yours, it's telling you that there's an egg close by?
This is where Miss Anna found me. Right around here.
Really? This is where it happened? Maybe you caught sight of the egg back then.
That's not it. Truth be told, I can't remember anything from before I woke up. With the notable exceptions of this place and the Elder Dragon.
She has amnesia?
Yes. All memory of her past self is completely gone.
Your Highness, are you all right?
Yeah. We better get going. If that egg exists, there's gonna be a lot of competition for it.
There is a chance the Ancient may return to its den. Please be careful out there. Navi. No. Rudy. Please guide your friends in the great Palico tradition.
You can count on me. Come on, Princess. Let's get to it.
Okay, so we are, in fact, going to that place. And apparently there's new quests. But they're all going to have to wait because it is time for me to call this a stream. So thanks, folks, for dropping by to watch and chat and all that. And I will be back on Tuesday. Or no, not Tuesday. Today is only Friday. I'll be back tomorrow for more of this. See you then, friends.